What's up, Vanny? Yeah, so early. It's because I have to leave earlier today. What are your impressions of Riftmaker Ahri so far? I think situationally quite good, but I don't think you should play it every game. But I do think you probably will play it some games. I definitely think it's going to be picked some games. What else do we have here? How does Naafiri feel in the side lane? I mean, it depends a little bit what you build. I think if you're playing a Bruiser build, she feels really good. I'd say if you're not playing Bruiser build, like you're just playing like full authority, I'd say it doesn't feel amazing. I've never played literal full authority, but like the game I played Hubris, I felt like considerably weaker, you know? Against burst champs, yeah, I think any sort of like assassin feels like kind of good. And I will upload. Basically, I'm gonna upload probably when I get the thumb, which is gonna be like tomorrow or the next day. I'm not sure which one I want to upload first. I want to upload my like Naafiri video, and I want to also upload my I want to upload my Naafiri video, and I want to upload my Ahri video. All right, let's do a little bit of warm up. Yeah, I should make a command. I talked about it in my tier list though. All right, should we warm up with this again? Do Ahri or should we do someone else? What other champs are there? Echo, Caitlyn. What is that? Oh, that's Lux. Should we play Lux? What do you think about Aurora? I still think she's really good. She still gets played a lot from what I can tell. Oh, I have my ult as well. Wait, Lux is gonna be so broken in this mode. Because I actually have like, wait, my Q doesn't root. Never mind, Lux fucking sucks in this mode. Ult channel. Wait, the ult does no damage too. Okay, Lux sucks in this mode. I take it back. I'm super fucking slow. My Q doesn't root. My ult has a fucking timer. Oh nah, this is an FF, man. This is actually FF. Been hit by everything. I might as well just use my fucking Rage Blade autos. I swear it's like not even worth casting my abilities, is it? Because that doesn't kill, right? Oh, wait. I guess if they're lined up, it's good. Oh, I didn't even realize the range champs have, like, less health. I guess that's a high value ult. Oh, that was kind of a disaster. Oh my god, Vanny the VIP. Jesus, 250,000 points. Alright. I see you. I better not... Hold on, you do have an underscore. There we go. Alright. That is pretty insane dedication. Congratulations. Morning Shot, got a kind of niche question. I joined MLA and I'm not really sure where to start to use it effectively. Okay, let me log in and I can just show you kind of what I would do. Let's just log into this. I think what I would do is, so like I would go to here, and first thing I would do is I'd go to the coaching library, and I'd see if there's like any Rise games. So like if we click here, how many Rise games are there? Yes, there's like definitely some Rise sessions here that you might want to watch. Like there's 5 of them there. Also, this is like really fried. Can I turn this off? Yeah, there we go. I guess that's a bit better. So I'd go there. I'd also check in here. I don't know if there's any Rise ones in here, but if there are, I would check there. Fundamentals wise, like what's good for Rise? I mean, things like pushing and moving, obviously, roaming. Yeah, it's probably worth like watching these. Other than that, I mean, I'd probably just like go to the coaching sessions themselves. Like just bring some VODs of your own and then take them to the coaching sessions. The best looking mid laner back at it again. Yes, sir. Not early enough for the OC gang. Yeah, when I go to Korea, I want to think a lot about how, like, or what the best time to stream is. I think the best time to stream... I mean, it depends how long you're going to stream for, right? But I feel like... Hold on, I'm going to try this using no abilities. I actually swear to God my abilities are baiting me. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I need to be ghosting. Because Ghost is short CD. I think, I feel like the best time to stream is like EU nighttime, like NA daytime, you know? Now the problem is that's like super fucking early. Like I don't know if that's actually like I don't know if that's like doable in Korea, you know what I mean? Because like, so that time, like let's say for example, like 8 p.m. EU time, which is like 1 p.m. NA time, that's like 5 a.m. Korea time, you know? So it's like kind of the worst thing ever. Now what I could do, I guess, is like stream late at night in Korea, which is like, I don't know. I mean, it depends how long I'm going to stream for, really. I mean, honestly, the only solution is to stream fucking 24 hours a day. Low-key got a proco stream. Okay, fuck this. I'm pretty sure. Alright, yeah, no abilities was not it, guys. No abilities was not it. What is this? I can link it. That's the link to what I'm using. Let's try. I think I had the best results with Ahri, or maybe Ezreal. Let's go back to Ezreal. I mean, the Ezreal one was really fun. How do I change chat? Time. I'll watch OBGs after this queue. I'll do it. I'm just gonna warm up first, but yeah, I will. I think it's actually worth your time doing collaboration with Coach Rogue. He's the only one other than you. Actually, that's a good thing. Okay, not the only one other than me, man. There's so many good creators. We can't be out here thinking there's only 2 good creators. There's no way. Wait, Ezreal having E makes this so broken, no? Okay, not sure about flashing onto the creep, but... Wait, you can R flash, bro. I tried it. You actually can R flash. That's funny as fuck. I didn't even notice that until then. Game name? I'll yeah, exclamation mark warm up is the play. Do you agree that Naafiri kind of feels like AD Akali? I guess so, like Fizz or Akali, yeah, a little bit. Oh, my chat's broken. Bro, I'm support and my chat's broken, so I can't even ask for mid. I'm a bit curious why we'd have Aurora's A tier. Could you give me some insights? Are you asking as in, like, you think he should be higher or you think she should be lower? Yeah, that game is like 10 times easier with Ezreal. Should I don't really want to first pick Lulu, guys, gotta be honest. I wish I had chat and I could fucking tell my team what's going on. What champs are we playing today? I'm gonna play my main first until I lose, and then I'm gonna go on. I'll go on my Smurf, and I'm not sure what we're gonna play. Maybe more Naafiri, maybe more Ahri. Maybe just see what happens. I'm sorry, dude. I have no chat. See what we're up against. I'll probably redo my runes. Overall opinions, a bit weird to see her in A tier with Sinner and Victor. I mean, she's still like one of the best blind picks because like she has mobility, she has gank set up, she's got a really strong laning phase still. Like, I don't know. I guess for me, it's like, why wouldn't she be A tier? You know, like the champ is still extremely strong. Like if you look in High-ELO, there's still like plenty of people playing. Well done, yeah, so. And fucking double range bots, cringe. Yeah, there's still plenty of people playing Aurora. Can I take this? Feels kind of greedy. What should I play? I wonder if I need second wind. I kind of want to get away with it. Redemption. Cosmic seems nice. If I can get away with Nimbus, that would be pretty sick. I don't know if I have the mana for that, but I could try it. I think I'll try this. Maybe attack speed just for push on the lane. We do want push, and like we are playing 4 range champs bot. Nah, I'll give this a try. I guess I'll try. Everyone seems to play Moonstone. Oh, this is one dude, but Moonstone Redemption. I'm not sure. We'll just give it a shot. Some Cho'Gath. I'd kind of be down to play some Cho'Gath. I mean, the champ looks super fucking fun. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I gotta get some Decay games in on the main. Still doing OPG reviews? Yeah. In queue, though. Okay, just a random fucking 10 challenger game at midday. That's pretty random. That's so random. Okay, he's playing Lethal Varus. Okay. I guess he has to into Corky Nico. 10 child borders is kind of crazy. After this game, I'll try remember to restart my client so that I can fix the chat. It's so annoying not having chat in Champs League. Like, just in case, like, I don't know. There's, like, just little things, you know? Once in a lifetime back in OCE? Nah, dude, ages ago, it actually used to be kind of common. Back in, like, you know, the good old days. Ever since Shock hit Chow, like 2016, and back then, man, there was definitely some 10 Chow games. Doesn't have to play that build in their champs. I think for the laning phase, maybe he does. Like, I don't know. If you have... I mean, if he can get away with on-hit, I think it's good. But, like, they have 3 range champs and then, like, 2 melees that you can't really auto, at least is what it feels like to me. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I kind of hate Lethality Varus, but I also feel like on-hit here looks kind of tough.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe Cheese Yasuo here. Surely he comes with the ward, right? Yo, thanks for follow. Okay, maybe this is... I better just go bot. I'm not sure we get prior. Like, Corky level 1 is pretty fucking ridiculous. Nico's also pretty good. I might be inting this game. I can feel it already. Okay, I mean... we can kind of cheese some push already, like that would be good. Nice. Q through all 3 of the range creeps and on the wave. Oh, nice. It's looking not bad. Seems fine. Like, we've got a shit ton of damage onto that guy. Yeah, I think they are going to get 2 first, though. Might just ward that. Okay, I mean, they got the push, but health is, like, pretty good for us. I think health is really good for us, actually. Dude, I like that I get the fucking gold off of Deco's clone. Do you think they base here? There's, like, a universe. I'm really healthy. I need to trade out some of my health for damage on these frauds. This Nico must be so low, right? This guy has no barrier. Okay, he's out. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. Make sure they don't hold. Okay, I mean, I think these guys are kind of trolling. Gotta be honest, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna fucking risk it. I'm gonna buy a Dark Seal. Riftmaker Ahri is OP as long as you never build Riftmaker. What's your opinion? I mean, I think just good counter to burst, mainly. I'm kind of a fan. I don't think you want to build it every game. Could walk to Naafiri, maybe? We want to. I think that play might be over. Maybe I'll just go bot. She got the scuttle, so... I mean, we can get bot here, like, before Nico and potentially trade. Yeah, I don't have a ward. Oh, damn. So close. Okay, I mean, these guys are low as shit again. I think I can just walk up super aggro. Nice. I guess I should put points in Q in this lane. I'm not sure if staying is good, by the way. I think, like the freeze is nice, but also... I mean, he needs to get a base off, right? Or he's gonna get stuck. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think he should have reset with the freeze, and, like, I should have held it for him. But maybe it's too hard to communicate, I don't know. Because this is, like, real awkward. I don't know what we're meant to do here. I guess we just, like, wait and... I mean, we are, like, insanely far ahead, so... Like, if we can get a random reset at some point, it would be really good. I have not played on hit Lulu. I'm afraid. Yeah, we're pretty fucked until we get this reset off. I mean, as long as we don't die to a, like, random dive, it should be fine, but I feel like we've lost, a lot of pressure doing this. Okay, that's pretty good. Hopefully topside's winning. I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and pray. Oof. Oof, bot is TPG right now. I mean, this guy's gonna hit 6 soon. Pretty sure Corki has barrier. Okay, that ward should live long enough. Wait, that was a real Corki. I thought it was fucking Nico. Okay, not bad. Dude, I thought it was Nico the whole time. Are you gonna try and get in a game of ASOL? I might. I mean, I'm pretty tempted. It looks fun and, like, strong. What am I building? I think I'm going Moonstone, right? Let's go, I guess, this and this. How do I still have no support item? I feel like I've been hitting them quite a lot. Didn't have it either. Let's see. This is kind of nice. I don't have to run to grubs or anything. Game is looking, like, super good. I think our comp is pretty insane. I really like having Talia. Like, I feel like Talia is kind of a cheat code. Like, personally, I don't like playing Talia. Well, like, I do like playing Talia, but I don't like playing Talia's laning phase, you know? But then, like, it's so nice to have Talia on your team after that. Okay. Oh, nice. Cancelled him. Nico's not 6. Might have to go mid here. I think I do. Nico's either like bot or mid or some random shit. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's bot, okay. I think I trolled there. Probably should have just stayed with him. Oof. That was almost a kill. Yeah, as TP, I can maybe gank mid straight away. How long grabs? 1 minute. I mean, my fucking AD is actually just getting prior 1v2, so that's making life pretty easy. Oh yeah, I don't even think I need to be there. I could probably just like set up grubs. So we have pink? No. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna set up the classic vision. Let's just do this. Could maybe getting top real quick. No. I don't think I'd make enough of a difference. Do we want to fight this? I mean, we have Eclipse on Naafiri. I'm kind of going to just play around what Naafiri wants to do. Like, if she's pathing bot, I'll path bot as well. Damn, fucking cooked his ass. So yeah. Also, what is Diana doing, bro? Doesn't she get fucking shit on here? Like, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she does. Okay, fuck yeah. Alright. Dude, we're so strong, the Lulu. Well, pick up Naafiri after watching his stream. Strong whenever in groups, and I go in and just die after getting 1 kill. Without having seen it, you're probably just grouping too early, like, or I don't know, where you're not like fed enough on side lane or something. Like, as a melee carry, it's really hard to teamfight if you're not like overstated, either from like levels or gold or whatever. And like most of that comes from the side lane. I need to go bot? No. I think... Ooh, okay, maybe not. There's maybe in trouble. Ah, shit, I fucked up. I should have cancelled the thing. The guy's... Oh wait, I can just flash out here. I think. Oh, I passed the wrong way. Oh fuck, okay, that was really in depth. Could have just walked out the other way. Who did I give it to? Yeah, I gave it to Diana as well. Okay, that was a really bad sequence from me. I like used ult badly and then died for free. Hopefully these guys can get out. I don't think they can though. Yeah, no, they're getting fucked. Alright, what do I buy here? I think redemption. Let's wait a little bit. Well, the Varus is still insanely strong. We've got that.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I always wonder, when people ask stuff like that in chat, like, do you think he's being serious or do you think he's like... I mean, he's just mad, right? I think he's just mad. Okay, well, we have this, like, huge bot lane win condition to use. I hit this? Okay, he warded this. Nice, we can clear that. I'm still thinking that we're winning overall. That was a pretty big throw. Wow, I actually fucking killed him. That's pretty nice. Okay. I'm just gonna try sweep this so that he can hit the turret. Yasuo is coming bot. Also, Diana's here. Alright, fuck that. Well, we get a top kill and we get a lot of damage mid too. Now, I don't know if I can hold this. Okay, Diana's probably going dragon. I think I can hold this. Okay, nice. I didn't get dragon or bot turret. That seems pretty fine. What makes Riftmaker Ahri so strong? Good against burst champions, basically. You're just impossible to kill. I think I kind of need to stay here. I don't think I can... Someone needs to hold it. If I can, like, hold this wave to clear, I think it'll be good. Dude, why is no one coming to bot wave? Like, why am I fucking stuck clearing bot wave? How can there just be no one here? Is he in this bush? Okay, I should be able to leave it now. The thing is, like, I don't know. I don't want to be there, but I also do not want to give a free side lane turret to Yasuo. So, like, someone has to be there. Oh, nice. I got a huge flank here. Nice. It's a random fuck down. I think... Let me get this. Okay, nice. I think I don't side lane enough, I overgroup. Yeah, it's super common. Like, whenever I'm coaching people, side laning is almost always an issue. It's like so rare that I coach someone and their side laning is solid. I could wait a bit of gold. Wait 30 gold. I'll be late. Oh wait, I don't want Ardent. What am I putting again? Redemption. Oh, I see. No, that's fine. I just realized I wasn't sure if that built out of a ruby or not. Yeah, it's kind of bad that I'm late to this. I think it wasn't worth staying this long. I could have been here, but instead I'm late because I created the item, and the item's not even that good. Looks like my team wins without me though, so... Holy shit, Naafiri's fucking broken.
Rampage.
Wow, I mean, I should have been there. I was pretty lucky that we won that without me. That was a really big misplay. It's not even worth, like, the boots aren't even that good. Maybe go lean clear or something. Down the edge, they fixed it? Oh, really? I've, like, been conditioned not to do it, you know? Guess I'll just reset with him.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Help Silent how to carry games are part of the mid fundamentals series because they're on the playlist. The reason I didn't put them in the mid fundamentals playlist is because I mean, they are kind of like mid lane focused, but I wanted to kind of like generalize them a little more, you know, and like they're not quite because I haven't got examples from other lanes, but I wanted it to be applicable to other roles too. And I do think that like putting, I guess I could put them in the playlist, but like putting mid lane fundamentals in the title, I think there's a lot of people who just like immediately don't watch because like they're not mid laners. But at least the carrying guide, there's like a lot of stuff that's still applicable to other roles. It will be good though, like once I do actual I think I felt myself here. Once I do like unranked to Chow with the other roles and I have like clips from other lanes, it'll be like more obvious. Yeah, no, I should put them in though. I mean, there's no harm in them being in there as well. I think I put them in like a new playlist called like League Fundamentals. I know I put at least one of them in there. I can't remember if I put both. So how the game's going. It's my first one on the main account, and I mean it's looking pretty fire. We're looking solid. Oh, GG's. All right. Can cast spell while using W. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but someone said that, which seems kind of wild. I heard to be honest. I mean, honest the Varus. Not often am I impressed by Lethati Varus. That guy played really well. Wonder what LP he was. I'm just gonna quickly restart my client and fix my chat, because my chat is super fucked. He's actually lower elo than me. I felt like he played really, really well. Alright, let's hold on, I'm just gonna fix the client. Or fix the chat, I mean. Going to work? Good luck, big dog. Did you outdamage Corky? I think so. Don't you think picking Lulu is cheating? Honestly, kinda. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if my Lulu's really good or if Lulu's just OP, but it does feel like really easy to gain points, you know what I mean? Like, it's funny that I just hit my newest LP peak off just playing... I mean, there's only one game of Lulu, right? But like, 1220 is my new peak. Like, isn't it crazy how you can just like, play support at your peak, basically, and it's just fine? I mean, I guess like Lulu, like I said, it's kind of cheating. The biggest rank ever, so I'm chilling now. Wait, so you got your highest rank and you just started running it? It's kind of based. Why is OBG not working today? There we go. Okay. At the mid games, very suspicious lack of Dark Seal, I think. Wait, let's scroll down a bit. Okay, no, there's a Dark Seal. Okay, yeah, no, you're buying it sometime. Seems fine. Your builds and stuff look pretty good. Not seeing any, like, really obvious sins. I think side laning... Whenever I'm, like, not sure what someone's problem is, I just assume it's side laning. Because, like, whenever I see, like, low CS with low deaths, you know, that's pretty weird, you know? Especially because, like, you're playing champions that, like, farm very quickly. So, like, if you have low CS, it's a big deal. Also, I mean, you really need Merc's rush into Syndra normally. Or, like, some sort of... Or fleet. Or some movement speed from somewhere. So, I mean, for you, I would say just tighten your champ pool. Like, I just wouldn't even play Azir. But if you are going to play Azir or, like, Smolder and stuff, you've got to get better at side laning. Because, like, you need to be averaging, like, 9 CSPM on these champs. Think about the Yone nerf? Yeah, it looks fairly significant. I'm not sure. I guess we'll wait and see. Okay, I like your Champo. I like the Naafiri plus the Galio. I'd say maybe take TP. I don't know. It depends if you think you can use it, but like again for you, like your CS is so low, like 5 CSPM average. Now part of that is because like without TP it's harder to farm, but like that is insanely low CS. So like you've gotta go watch some farming guides or side laning guides or something. Cause like these CS numbers, like you're just missing so much gold. Like even when you've got 20 kills, it's like it probably actually took you a pretty long time to get full build because you just have like no CS at all. Although I mean, it could be that these games are just going long, and that's why. Because, like, that's a 38-minute game. I can kind of forgive that one. But, like, this one here and this one here, it definitely looks slow. Raw still good blind. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I think 5 max is, like... Even 5 max is, like, kind of a lot. Like, I would try and play, like, 3, maybe. Like, I think... I need to make a new champ pool guide, because I kind of... Well, I don't dislike my old one, but there's, like, some things I guess I don't stand... Or, no, I stand by them, but, like, I think maybe for lower elo players, it's not good advice. I think just, like, 3 champs, basically. Like, if you guys can play, like, a solid blind and, like, 2 counters, or even just a blind and a counter, like, you know, that's fine. You really don't need anything more. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, you're buying the Dark Seals, looking good. Like your builds. Hey, you're like... I see, so you're like a Vayne 1 trick, it looks like, and then you converted to mid. Okay, biggest thing would be to look into how you're dying, because, like, Ahri is kind of balanced around not dying, right? Like, this is a champ that's really hard to kill. So, like, if you're dying a lot, you're gonna end up, like, extremely weak. There's some champs that can die a lot and still be useful, but Ahri is, like, not really one of them. So you need to figure out, like, why exactly you're dying. Like, is it to ganks? Is it fighting without all? Is it staying on the map with, you know, no too much gold or whatever? Like, you just gotta target the deaths. Because I think Ahri is like a KDA printing champion. If you're averaging 5 deaths, there's a big issue. What do we got here? Okay, loving the Cinder spam. What's my ranked? Okay. Same thing. Feels like maybe too many champs. You know, like, I think you could literally just spam Syndra and Victor, right? And, like, literally just leave it at that. I think some of these games, itemization is, like, very greedy. Like, this game, for example, they have, like, double AP, so, like, some sort of matter because it's pretty good. This is also a pretty good Mercs game. Like, normally Mercs kind of suck, but against Zoe and Ashe, like, pretty good Mercs game. Whenever you see double AP or, like, triple AP, that's a sign that you might want to build at least a little bit of matter resist. Even if it's, like, just a null magic and sitting on it or whatever. Like, some of the itemization does look kind of greedy. Especially that game. But yeah, I mean, probably just play these. Like, you've got insane win rates on them. I think if you just keep spamming those, it's probably good. What on hit is? It's like, basically, like, every auto attack applies on hits, you know? So, like, for example, if you have an ability that does 30 damage on hit, then, like, when you hit someone, you do plus 30 damage, or sometimes you have abilities that apply on hit effects. I think I looked at yours yesterday, didn't I? Or am I trolling? I can't remember. I mean, it's looking pretty fire recently. CS is looking good. Builds are looking good. Yeah, I mean, for you, I'd just say keep the champ pool small. Again, same thing. Like, if you've got a lot of champs with, like, low win rates or whatever, just, like, keep spamming the stuff you're good at. And you'll climb for sure. Silver 3. Okay, Victor main. Yeah, a little bit of Ace Soul as well. Okay. Yeah, okay, you need to go watch the side laning guide as well. Because, like, if I ever see this, you know, like, 5 CSPM, like, normally this tells me one of two things. Either one, you roam way too much in the early game, but, like, you're playing Victor and Ace Soul and shit, so, like, you're probably not roaming too much. You probably just, like, really suck at playing side lane. Or maybe you're dying too much. I don't know, but basically the secret to, like, most of this game is CSing more and dying less. And, like, everything kind of works around that, you know? So, yeah, we gotta go watch a farming guide, side lane guide, something. See this one. High-ELO Naafiri. Okay. I mean, this is looking kind of good. I'd say, again, like, maybe too many champs. I think definitely keep Naafiri. I'd say definitely keep Ahri. I think we could, like, drop Talia, unless, like, you really, really like her, but I would say, like, if you just spammed, like, Ahri as your AP pick and Naafiri as your AD pick, like, that alone would, you know, make you go up quite a bit of elo, I think. Yeah, same thing as before, like, as I gave to advice to other people, like, deaths in CS. So, like, this game here, like, you have 5 deaths. Probably, like, lack of mercs against Lux, Lilia, Leona looks pretty greedy. Or, like, this game, double AP mid-jungle, could go mercs if you really felt like you needed it. But always be targeting, like, your deaths in CS. And a lot of the time, like, if you die less, your CS will naturally be higher. But if you have low deaths and still have low CS, like, that means you suck at side laning, basically. At least, that's my take on it. Am I in queue, by the way? Yeah, I am, okay. What do we got here? Okay, Syndra Spammer. I mean, you don't play enough games, so I can't really give you that much advice. Like, first off, you've just got to play the game. But, yeah, similar thing. Like, if you have good CS early game like this tells me you can CS well in the early game, which is great. But it looks, well, actually, I don't know. That game you had 9 CS PM. I don't know. Some of these games looks like your CS falls off pretty hard. That could be, again, side laning. It could be you die too much in mid game. Not really sure. I like your builds, though. I mean, you can do this build every game. I like your runes, too. So, hard for me to say too much. But I think, like, I mean, yeah, actually just, like, same shit, basically. Like, try to figure out what exactly you're dying to. And, like the consistent things that come up. Could be, like, overextending in team fights. Could be playing too aggro without E. Could be playing too aggro without flash. Like, a million different things. You want to, like, target that, though. Didn't I look at your RPG as well? Guys, are we sending repeats? I wonder if I should ban Jace.
The Medardas do not forgive or forget.
What do we have here? Phase Rush Ahri, kind of interesting tech. It's not the worst thing you could ever run. Okay, same thing again to you. Way too many champs. I think we could just lock in on a few. Like, how about we just spam Ori with high win rate? Like, Ori blind, Yasuo counter or something, and just, like, literally just that, you know? Like, it looks like you're having success with that. I don't think you need to play too many other things. Let's see, that's probably Tarn jungle. What else? I mean, on the champs themselves... Can't tell. Maybe... Looks like you're buying Darksteel sometimes. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you die a lot. 7 death average. Probably this says like you're dying too much early game. It's really, really important that you clean up any early game deaths because like they'll lead to deaths later on. But I mean, the bigger thing for you, I think, is just like less champions. Like try locking the champ mastery a little bit. I won't look at any others until I get into, well, like until next queue, basically. Sorry, I couldn't get to everyone's. What's your opinion on Rise nowadays? He's still pretty good. Yeah, he's still pretty good. I talked about him. I think I talked about him like further in one of my previous tier lists. I can't remember which one it was, but I definitely like discussed Rise at some point. But yeah, basically, he's solid. He's like really good for mid jungle 2v2. How do I say this name? Urki? Thanks for Prime. Appreciate it. All right, let's see how we go. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good comp for us already. Like, they got some melees. Oh, this is top Lucian? Okay. And Cassio is good against Lucian, but you can definitely lose early. Oh, wait, no, it's top Bard. That's actually a good point. Should I take Demolish? Is it better than taking Mana Flow Transcendence? It could be, just to, like, blow up his turret. Because, like, these are not bad runes on Cassio anyway. Is this my game against Bardonet? I think it might be. Oh my god, it is. He's Challenger as well. God damn. And is this actual Reckless? I think it is, right? This is gonna be interesting. Fuck, I should have played a different champ. I didn't really, it didn't even like factor into me that it could ever be Bard top. Okay, I mean, let's see. I've never faced Bardonet. They do have... yeah, they do have CC mid. I think mid's gonna get ganked a lot. Who's that mana for when he's gone? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would more be like, do I need the mana for team fights, right? Or do I need like the haste? I could have gone Transcendence Gathering, I suppose. I think this might be better, but I'm not sure. Let's see it. Try Blackfire Torch? Nah, I haven't. I think Seraph's is just better, in my opinion. I do like Blackfire more than Luden's Zone. What is Yasuo counter? I think it's like Yasuo is, he's good into weak laners maybe, or mainly. So anything that like you can get a big lead against and then like play for side lane. Like you're kind of playing for like the mid game win con similar to Yone, unless you have like a Diana or a Gragas or something. You know, like Yasuo's team fighting is really shit unless you have setup. So for the most part, like you're just gonna play to like bully side. And so like things like Ahri that you can like really hard punish, I think it's quite good against. Do it for direwolves. Look, I'll try my best. Support item in pink, bro. This guy's, holy shit! What a creature. Yeah, I feel like Bard's kind of strong early, no? Alright, well, let's get pushed over the wave. I like that guy staying in Gemflick to take Demolish. Like, I think that actually is tech. I want to do my best to limit his roam opportunities, but, I mean, how do we limit the roam opportunities of someone who doesn't care about lane at all? Like, is he literally just, like, running mid right now? Like, he could be. Surely he wouldn't gank for a level 1 Cinder, though, right? Right? I mean, maybe he would. I'm not familiar with Bardonet's game, you know? I think what I'm going to do, drop a ward here. Yeah, he actually is just mid. He waited for Cinder to hit too. Makes sense. Okay. Fuck it. I guess we just, like, try and blow up this turret as quick as we can. Dude, if I'd noticed it was Bard top, I should have picked Tristana, and I should have just fucking, like, shit on his turret. Okay, Bard's coming back top. It's possible Talon's here too, so we do need to be a tiny bit careful. I feel like if I can chunk him out, it is good, right? I don't want to spend too much mana, but if I can, like, get him low and make him base, like, that takes him off the map quite a good amount of time. Okay, Talon is going to be top, I'm, like, pretty sure. Where's Talon in our top jungle? Oh, yeah, he is. I think I just flash early here. What? That was so insane. What? Okay. Well, my bad. I think that was complete bullshit, but fine. Alright, I'm gonna take more mana here. That was well played by them. I didn't know Talon was behind us. Okay, normally I would freeze, but I think against this guy it doesn't make sense. I think we just, like, keep pushing. If I mean, we could maybe freeze one wave. I win as much mana as possible just so I can push quickly too. Okay, Bar's just sitting mid right now. We want to make sure we push. See if we can get some actual vision set up. I think warding for Rise is good, because he's the one who's gonna, like, really get aids. Maybe a ward here is good.
I know what everyone wants.
Okay, we have a cannon wave here and demolish, so we actually can get quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Just get fucking reganked. Damn. I thought Talon would be about like, cause like he just, I guess, was it split map? Did he take, maybe he took Vega's red? I didn't see.
Every problem is an opportunity.
Alright, when I get to 6, I should be able to one-shot both of them. Okay, nice. This looks good. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. Obviously, it's better if I don't die, but, like, they have used quite a bit of time. Good row game? Nah, not really. If you want health in team fights, you don't need to build Roa, because you're going to have health from Leandri and Riley anyway. You only build Roa if you need the health early. And, like, I don't need health early against Bard. And, like, the deaths to Talon, I mean, like, you could argue I'd live them with Roa, but, like, the reason I'm dying to them is, like, bad positioning as opposed to I actually need the health to survive. Okay, I think if Talon comes top now, I should kind of smoke him. Got a cannon wave here. Oh, Super Hans, thank you for the... Thanks for 2-1. Okay, we'll take another plate. Okay, he killed Grubs. Do we think Bard is top? I mean, it's like reasonable chance, yeah. Okay, Bard's mid. Oh, a bit of lag. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I mean, I can't really do anything about this. Just keep hitting top. Okay, nice. We got it. I mean, if I could just live... Yeah, I'm like trying, fellas. I am trying. I think they just needed enough fight there, but this is kind of annoying. The guy did end up getting pretty fed. Still feel like reasonably confident in this game. Like, our comp is pretty good into theirs. Yo, cheese! Another one, nice tier 1. Okay, I'm gonna run sort of here. Yeah, I don't really have good vision. Like, it's very possible that Talon's just top. That's a 4. I think I'm saving next TP to match the Bard roam. Also, I'm kind of careful, maybe, of Talon being top. Is he gonna portal in the Talon? Hey, you got it. He ult out. I'm here. He goes. I don't think it's correct to flash. He wants me to flash W, but I don't think so. Fuck, I don't quite have Sarah super close. I don't know, I thought about flash Wing, but I don't think we have the damage. I don't know, like if he were facing me maybe, and I could like flash W and immediately ult, I think that could have been good. But he wasn't facing me. Fuck, it sucks that this guy's so strong though. Got there some base, which is good. Alright, looks like we're gonna get this. Talon doesn't have ult if he comes straight back top. I think he would kill me though. I think he's fed enough to make it happen. Yeah, well, we get top turret on the next wave. Do I ward it all here? Nope, Bard's mid. Okay, we just take turret, I think. Cinder's ult's still down. I think he lives. Ooh, he didn't get the thing off. Oh, I think I just die for this. Fuck, I can't get it. That's a shame. I need to go back and look at this game. I think Talon took Viego's red. Or at least or something happened. Something weird happened. Okay, someone can get this top throw. I mean, it's really, really low. See, I don't have TP. I think I probably just have to walk bot and defend. Fuck, I just bought the wrong item. Fuck. I don't want that. I should have kept it, but I literally just misclicked the wrong item. Okay, I'll match this Lucian. I mean, I'm stronger than Lucian. Okay. Seems fine, Lucian no ult. This guy's pretty fast. Okay, nice. Well, we got the turret, finally. I can maybe cancel this dude's base. Ooh. Is he ever killable? I don't think so. Not if he plays it well. We can probably play for outscale. But actually they have an 8-0 talent, so like maybe not. I have to go low because it was so surprising to me. Like basically this whole game got fucked by me not knowing that Talon was on our Krugs. Like I don't know how Talon even got to our Krugs. I can't kill this guy. I mean, I'm down to give him the lane. Okay, I mean, is that even that good? I don't really have anywhere to be. I think I go Riley in this game. Chaos and Talon? I'm not sure who this is.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's see, I mean, I can't go top. Wave's too far away. I just gotta, like, come do some random shit. I can maybe look mid. No, this is really annoying. I can't go top because it's just too far away. So I'm kind of stuck grouping, but I'm also, like, not that strong. And I can kind of get one shot by Talon. Oh my god, he actually went back in? I think he's dead though, no? Oh my god, you guys fucking crazy.
An ally has been slain.
How many subs for Yorick mid? Depends. You have to ask my teammates, I think. Yeah, I don't want to be here, bro, but like, where else, what can I do right now? I have literally no fucking top wave.
Secrets are sharper than blades.
I think it would be better maybe if I stay mid and Rise goes top or something. If we get this one shut down, I think we can win.
Ally has been slain.
Wow, this game's kind of top diff just because I died to the Talon too much. Like, he's the one who snowballed the game.
Think what I could offer.
An ally has been slain.
Guess we'll go... Oh. Yeah, Zothan, thanks for 3 months.
I'll take care.
So yeah, I do have TP, but I'm not sure what we're doing about it. I didn't even kill Syndra. This would have been a pretty good game to play Ahri top, actually. Because, like, I imagine if you're playing against Bard top, what you want is, like, you want wave clear and you want mobility, right? Like, you want something to survive the ganks, and you want something to, like, punish the fact that he's moving. I actually could have played that Roa Ahri build this game. The thing is, like, I didn't even think about the fact that it could be Bard top. I'll go have a look and see how Talon got to our Krugs, because ultimately, like, that is what lost the game more than anything. Let's have a good check. What are you looking to do or punish? I mean, you just, like, hope they make a mistake, basically. But, like, realistically, you're gonna lose that game most of the time. Like, I don't know, we could maybe play him, like, if we get lucky, right? Like, we might get a shutdown or something, but, like, if they play it well, I think it's over. Let's just go look. I'm curious what the Talon path was. Oh, the enemy, or my Viego added me. I'm sure this guy will have lovely things to say to me. Alright, let's see. So... I see. So he warded the red with his prior. Yeah, right. So he's just able to do it because Bard got him the ward. Because I was, like, so confused, like, how that happened. Because, like this super fucked me, right? Because I'm playing as if Talon's, like, right here, and it turns out Talon's actually behind me. Yeah, because, like, he showed up on Krugs, and then, like, Talon's already here. I guess, like, in this spot, I just need to flash, like, a tiny bit earlier to make sure, like, flash out in the open. But, like, I mean, it did tag me, right? Like, I know how Bard's stun works. I think if I don't have this death, I think the game is probably winnable. But that's, like, a really bad start. Like, Viego lost red, Talon gets first blood, I lost flash and still died. I think the second death is kind of whatever, but the first one did matter a lot. Alright, I'll go on the Smurf. Normally I play main till I lose. I'll go on the other one. I mean, I think it's kind of fair that that hit. You know, I think it was fair that it hit. The big thing for me is just, like, I just never would have guessed in, like, any universe that Talon was on my red, you know? Especially when, like, my Viego started topside, but I guess he just, like, cleared... Well, I don't even really know why he cleared the way he did. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, because, like, why would he clear to the Bard lane when he wants to clear, like, away from Bard? Because, like, he can't gank Bard, and he doesn't want to play in top river because, like, Bard's gonna have prio and, like, move. I don't know. It seems weird to me, but maybe there's something I don't understand. Alright, let me change the title. I'll change, call it... I think what we'll do, I want to try some Comet Naafiri. I'll give that a try just because I haven't actually tried it yet. I'll try Conquer as well. But yeah. Reckless wasn't a fan of my gameplay. Well, my bad, I guess. I'd be interested, like, why he thinks I did wrong. I think the Viego knew clearing top would get him killed by Bard and Talon running straight to him. That's possible, yeah. Check my shop. That's the same as before. Why comment over Hob? Well, I haven't even tried Hob. I guess, like, why comment over Electrocute? I guess it would just be, like, potentially Sorcery plus Precision Trees are just better. Like, the Minor Runes. Comment also does, like, quite a bit of damage, but we'll see. Being in EU allows you to play against better players and weirder comps. Yeah, sort of. I mean, like, I definitely don't think I got much out of, like, versing Bard top, but, like, the Talon thing's really interesting to me. Like, I don't think I've ever had a, you know, like, I would have never expected a path like that. Yeah, it's Roa, Leandri, Riftmaker. You've got to make sure you're taking Domination. You don't have to take it primary. Like, I did try it with Ahri as well. But you need, like, you need Ultima Hunter since you're not running Malignance. And, yeah, you can build normally after you get your 3 core. Like, you can build Death Cap after. I'm not sure yet if it's better to go Electrocute or Ahri, but, yeah. I think it's not bad into, like, losing lanes or, like, assassin matchups or whatever. Chuck, mind if I ask you feeling okay? You got rash all over your neck? Don't think so. It's probably just, my skin. Yeah, I got a penta. You know, funnily enough, the game I won, or like this game here where I got a penta, I had Phase Rush Leona top, and I also had Lethal Tempo Yumi top. I had 2 champs in top lane. Oh, I got AD. Fuck. Is my chat actually bugged again? I swap accounts and it's just instantly bugged again? Oh my god. Alright, what should I play? I was gonna play Mel, maybe. Play a soul bot? What do you think of that? What did Reckless say? I'm curious. Did he hard play me? Ezreal Thresh. If I play a game of cast bot. Oh, it's not that great in a way. Or into Ezreal. Need some range, maybe. Play Swain. Play Cinderbot. Play a game of Cinderbot. Why not?
So much untapped power.
I might run... if I have a Nami, I might run Comet. Yeah, okay. I'll play laning setup. Didn't like you pick Cassio. I mean, that's fair, actually. That's very fair. I mean, I didn't even think about it being Bard top, but he's exactly right. I mean, the Cassio is not very good. I'll look at OBGGs in the next queue. I didn't look at it in this queue because I was kind of interested in like what was going on in the game I just played. Should I always take Scorch's Ahri? No, I wouldn't. I think like if you're against Sustain, just go Gathering, or if you're in a matchup where you can't really interact a lot, like maybe someone like Victor, you'd probably take Gathering. Although maybe if you're against Victor, you might want like the Domination Resolve setup just so you have Sustain. Alright, well, this is my third game so far, and I've played 0 games of mid. Fancy feed. Jungle next and then mid? Yeah, literally, I'm gonna play fucking all the roles. Can't prime sub from Korea? Yeah, yeah. That's like, it's because that's the big nerf, right? Is they turned off all the monetization options. How long are you in Korea for, by the way? Like, Chibi said you were leaving or something. I think I'm taking your spot. In a few days? Oh, good. So I'm like enough to stay 6 months? That's actually based. I think staying 6 months would be very mentally taxing. How long have you been there? Stream for Korea after Switch left? Yes, you can stream from Korea, but like you can't watch anyone's Twitch VODs. They're like all disabled, like you just can't see them. And if your place of residence is Korea, like permanently, then I think you can't monetize your Twitch. Why? It's because the Korean government was like mega taxing Twitch or something to try and like encourage or to like, I don't know, drive people towards like the other platforms, I guess, like drive Twitch out of the market in Korea. I think that's like how it was. Yeah, yeah, the server is very, very hard. I think it is like much more difficult than any other server. Oh shit. This is gonna be cool. Fuck, I really didn't want to flash. I could probably walk it out, right?
Minions have spawned.
That's a bit cringe, but fine. I mean, this actually could be winning, though. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, what a start. We're going... Nice. Legend. Yeah, aren't they buffing Yorick? It's like they're reverting the thing back to the 100% or whatever. I saw that on Twitter today. Where did the Yorick jungle nerf even come from? Like, was Yorick jungle like... Because I know Agron was playing a little bit of it. I saw his video with you in it, Ninetales. But like, it wasn't like Darius tier, right? Like, it didn't... Didn't seem Darius tier to me. Okay, honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot to say this game. I'm just gonna wait till I get mid before we really go ham with the education. If you guys have questions, obviously drop them, but Mage bot gameplay is kind of like, I assume most of you just don't care. Which is fair. I mean, I wouldn't care either. it's easy on autopilot, so it's like OP for climbing in lower elo, you know, or is that actually good in high elo too? Some plat Yark jungle. Holy fuck, bro. If I were losing to some like random fucking plat one trick, like I would not admit it, you know? Like if I had an arch nemesis and OC platinum, like you guys would not hear about it from me. Let's see, I have a ward soon. Oh my god, that guy doesn't seem allowed. Oh, this guy took TP. That is tech. Alright, we're getting ganked. Alright, let's just run. I have stun. I think as long as I keep stun, we should be able to live this gank. Alright. That's my video. Base. Alright, let's, what are we doing here? Probably the classic. Let's go for this. Was the US like compared to Korea? And Kurzo's told me a few times the US is better. See, I like mega disagree. I think Korea is way harder. Like, in my opinion, the two things that I think make Korea harder is like one, I mean, at least as a mid laner, you get like ganked way more on Korea. Like, there is not really anyone playing like full clear on Korea, and the supports like pretty much exclusively play melee supports and just like gank mid non-stop. Like it's unlikely that you play with, you know, like a Janna or something in Korea, right? It's possible, but definitely not likely. So just like playing in a mobile mage, and like maybe it's my champ pool, because like, you know, and Kurzer plays champs with mobility, right? So like maybe for him it's like he doesn't feel it as much. Holy fuck. Actually hit me. Oh shit, okay, I lost all my health for free. And then the other thing is that like, I think by and large, oh, I really don't want to base here, but I think I have to. I think the like average laner on Korea is like much better in laning phase. I think that like the top feels like kind of similar, you know, like players like Caps and stuff definitely like pretty comparable, I think, to their Korean counterparts. But like just the random players you run into in Korea, you know, like I feel like if I'm not against someone who's like named on the US when I'm playing mid, then it's not going to be too bad. But there's like plenty of random times that I play against someone on Korea who's just like really good in lane as just like a random, you know, he's just like a random like 500 LP player. And like maybe he sucks after that, but like they're all good at laning phase. This is kind of my fault by getting chunked out so much, but yeah, like I think range supports are like kind of OP. Like I do like range supports, to be honest, but from the mid laner's perspective, it's like way harder to play with range supports. Even though they're like, I think, really good after, like they're really good to have in the team as long as you still have engage after the early game. But like when the enemy team has Leona and your team has Janna, it's like, okay, yeah, laning phase is going to be absolutely unplayable. Okay, I think I can kill this guy soon. Although, okay, that was not a good Q. I think side laning on this server is a lot easier too. I think that again comes back to like the supports thing. Like again, playing like a mobile mage on the side lane and then enemy team pulls up with like Leona or whatever compared to Nami or whatnot. They just have to flash. Fuck. My bad. I thought Thresh went up to Grubs, but we have it warded. That was a really bad death. I get chapped there. Yeah, Nami actually shouldn't really be roaming. Like, if she's playing range support, she might as well stay bot. I've trolled this game quite a lot, though. I'm not really focused. I kind of just don't care. Like, it's my Smurf and I'm off roll. I should try. I mean, we should win this game. Our outcome's good. I just need to stop inting. Yeah, actually, like, play properly. Alright, what are we gonna do? I think we just push bot, set up vision. We should win 2v2. Especially now that I'm 6. Thresh has no flash. Okay, won't matter this, which is kind of good. I don't have stun.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice. This seems counter gankable. Kind of down to Star Dragon. Like, we have a lot of up prior. Wow. Oh, fuck. I'm getting just absolutely shit on, to be honest. Like, disgustingly shit on. Okay, I got TP. Be back. Why griefing bar? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing really bad. I don't really have anything to say to him. Alright, let's clear this. They should be reset. If they're really greedy, they might cheese a lane. Okay, they're hitting dragon. That should be fine. I mean, at least we outscale Ezreal really hard. Okay, Yi should be going top side. If we can like randomly win a fight bot, it would be really nice. Ezreal's kind of low, so it's not impossible. We are weak sided though, because like Wukong's top. Wow, Yi's here. That's yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like he can be here because our jungler's top, obviously, but it's kind of just wild that he is here. Because, like, I don't know, he did dragon. Like, surely he would just go back topside, right? I need this guy. I don't know. We can still win. But, yeah, this game's all my fault, but we can still win. Like, our comp's good. I think Ezreal's a fraudulent champ. Okay, fight mid looks kind of nice. I can come to this even. Oh, it's so close. I mean, I could probably come clean this up. Do you think he's on these? I don't think so. Suppose I better walk around the guy's Triforce. I don't know where... Yeah, okay. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, again, I just needed to wait for Nami, not be so pushed up. AP as well. Hopefully one of our top side ends up strong. That way I don't have to build Void. Is Zyra mid viable? Ah, it's viable. I think it's much better to play Zyra like APC though, or jungle. Like mid, there's a lot of bad matchups for Zyra, but like you can play a bot and it's pretty much fine. As like the AD carry basically. Or you can play jungle. You just get free farm. Seen the new LB skins. I looked at them briefly. I looked at Ravenborn and I looked at IG because those are the two I like. And they look pretty good. I was pretty happy with them. Which is like surprising because I thought I was really going to hate them. That's a nice turnaround. Going tank almost every game with Leandry's first and Riftmaker's second. I mean, it's definitely easier to play. Like, I think if you're one-tricking, it's good as well, because, like, you probably will play, like, bad matchups a lot of the time, and then having Leandry's there, obviously, is quite useful. So, yeah, I don't know. I think there probably are still games you should go Nashers, but, like, if you wanted a one-size-fits-all build, I think that's pretty good to have. I can probably kill this guy. If I can kill this guy, I'd get back in the game big way. Ooh. Okay. Pretty nice. I could rage split. Actually, no, I think it'd take too long. Can't kill it. Probably. Well, she TP'd mid. Probably Swifty is this game. Buy him right now, too. Come join the in-houses? What in-houses? Alright, we can go mid versus Ezreal. He's gonna have that really strong mana spike. I think we want to be mid. I don't think Akali can play versus Ezreal. Anyway, I'm just gonna shove this, make someone match that. The WTL in-houses. How does it work? Whoa, how did that hit? What? Okay, might have kill threat here. I think that's Ezreal TPing bot, right? Damn. Kinda hoping we just catch that guy. Okay, well, Ezreal TP, maybe we can take mid turret or something. Might take too long. How low is he? Must be kinda low, right? He didn't reset. Oh, he has red. Nice. Wow, that hit me. Does that kill? Okay, nice. That's our way back in the game. Huge fucking shutdown. I think we can probably win now. That's a really critical shutdown because I think we should outscale them. But like the one who's really going to take over this game is that like 2-item Ezreal. So that's massive for us. Fuck. Okay, then we missed cannon. Should be able to shove this in. Nice. Now, do we build Cosmic? I mean, it is a good Cosmic game. Help is kind of useful here. So was MS. I guess I should. I kind of hate building Cosmic just because of its build path. But, I mean, it is good here.
An An ally has been slain.
Okay, fun. Didn't think Nami Cinder would reset. Oh no, the classic. Make a mistake and blame someone else. Did I miss that one too? I think I did. I got the stack from the trade though, so it's low-key fine. Okay, I can definitely kill Ezreal here. Oh yeah. Alright, not bad. My god, Veigar V2. Remember to maintain your tempo so you can swap to top? Yeah. I'm still having nightmares about that. Swap to top and play Bard? Sure, I'm fucking wasting my time. Oh, what is this guy doing? Is that allowed? Doesn't feel allowed. Ahri's ganking me from top side. I don't know if this is probably just... Should I sell my ring? I don't want to sell my ring. I think I have to though. Nah, I can't hit that turret. I'll just go home and sell ring before dragon. Alright, I mean, I think we can turn this around. It's looking kind of good.
This power is mine to command.
Jax is like kind of back. My best stun of all time. I don't really want to go that way. Now we can make her ult. Never mind. I mean, that's fine. I think we... I mean, what do I have? I have no flash. I think... Oh, wow. It's a Hex Drinker on that guy. Okay. I'll just ignore him, probably. See if we can... I mean, if we play front to back, I think we'll win. Especially because Ezreal invested gold no matter this. Oh, wow. That guy just fucking soloed Atacon. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, if there's any chance to do it. I guess I'll just go back mid-wave or something. Giving up the cannon for this, Monkas. Oh, wait. I mean, we can just save my ult, maybe? Guys, flash abusing. I'll probably base again. I need to, let's see. Am I going void here? I don't think so. I mean, we have triple AP. Do we think they're building more MR, though? I mean, this guy should probably build Wits. But there's no longsword in Wits, right? Or is there? I can't remember. No, there's no longsword in Wits. I guess is there a longsword in Terminus? There isn't, right? Oh, there is. Okay, he's probably going Terminus. Maybe I do need to go Void, like, preemptively. I don't think I want to go Bloodletter. I don't have a whole lot of mana. I guess I just preemptively go Void. Kind of sucks, though. Like, he should build Matter because it's right. Like, we're literally triple AP. I don't know. Like, maybe... I'm honestly not sure. Let's just experiment. I'm kind of curious. Like, in my mind, they should end up with a shit ton of MR on these two, but maybe I don't actually need it. You know, like, maybe I just go Death Cap. Like, I've got high Dark Seal stacks. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if I were playing, I think if I was going Gathering, which I probably should have. I think I would definitely play Death Cap. I think I fucked my optimization a little bit. Part of it's just that I'm behind though, so like, I can't afford to like start building Death Cap and be like stuck. This guy has no ults. Okay. Didn't even just flash out here. Oof. Yeah, I should have ran a Wukong though. I kind of ran the wrong way. Ouch. Not sure about this whole grouping 20 people on the mid-wave thing, but like, I mean, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go. Blasting Wand. What does it take to see a Katarina game? Look, maybe one day we'll get to Katarina. I'm not sure, but I want to do, like... I do want to do Unranked to Master on, like, a few champs that, like, I play first. I don't know, though. I am kind of down. I do want to try and, like, get more champs in general, you know? But I don't know. If I make a Katarina video, it feels kind of fake, right? Because it's not like I can actually play the champ at a high level. Okay, yeah, he built more. Do Unranked Master on a Zero? Yeah, I think the way I'd do it is, I think I would probably do something like 3 or 4 champs at a time. What do you guys think is like the right amount? Like, I don't know, how many games does it take to get to Master MMR? Like, not Master Rank, like Master MMR. I feel like it doesn't take many games nowadays, right? It might literally only be like 30 games or some shit. I can ult this Ezreal, maybe. He has more, but I have 10. Oh my god, fucking huge stun. Maybe it wasn't worth. Maybe I can't ult him until I actually complete Void. Holy fuck, I kind of shit on them this fight. I have Void in base. Just spend it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, what we might need to do is like... Oh, you motherfucker. We might just need to try it first and just see how long it takes. Because I don't... Like... I'm not sure. I feel like when you post the video to YouTube, like, you know how, like, everyone does those, like, educational, unranked master, whatever, in, like, 4 hours. I feel like that's a solid 8 games or so. And you also kind of... I don't think you want to, like, cherry-pick games, per se, but you do want to... You know, you just want to make sure there's no random game in there, like, you know, enemy mid AFK to 10 minutes, so we won at 12 minutes, right? Like, I don't think there's any point of putting that in. So... I don't know, I guess we... Yeah, maybe first time we just try with, like, 3 champs and just see how that goes. And if it ends up, like, not being enough games, we drop it to 2. And then if it's too many, we... Or, wait, no. Well, you know what I mean. Like, we either go to 2 or 4, depending on how it feels. Do I plan on doing a Cinder Guide? Yeah, probably. I've done a Cinder Guide, I think, like, literally every single season. I'm pretty sure... Fuck, I'm pretty sure it's the champ I have the most guides on. Shit, I should have exalted that guy. Kind of fucked up. I think I just could have killed her in 1-for-1. I think I chunked them enough that maybe they can't do Baron, but I was way too far up in the mid-wave there. Like, my team was off tempo. Wukong was in base. I mean, they have no Ahri. If they can just, like, delay, maybe? Okay. I mean, this is already good enough, I think. They lost their DPS. This Yee's not even kiting. That guy's fucking just right-clicked on him. He didn't even, like, move in between autos. This one's my master account. Just saying I want Shock to play Syndra. Dude, it's funny. Like, I swear, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, someone in here was like, Shock, do you play Syndra? And like, they must have just missed the whole Korea arc, you know? Because I think Syndra was like my 3rd most played or 2nd most played or something in Korea. Yeah, I got flash this time. My team is actually on the map. So I should be fine. I'm almost 16 as well. Wow, they have a lot of mana to this. I think I made the right choice. Oh, can I kill him through Maul? It's on CD, right? Hey, I mean, this looks kind of chaseable. Not bad. We should be able to do that. I don't think we should kill Jace. I mean, they do have Jace Ezreal. It is pretty good poke. We've got Nami sustain. I think I kind of cooked with the Void. I think it was good. Pressing your keys so hard the cam shakes. No, the reason, I mean, it's partially that, but the reason is, I don't have an actual desk. Like, my desk is like a folding table, you know? It's not a desk at all. It's like it's a tiny wooden square, basically. Wow, how the fuck did I miss that? I think I do hit the keys pretty hard anyway, though. Oh, Jesus. He will not be trying that again. I should have done that the other time, you know? Like, when I said I should have just ulted him, that's literally what I should have done last time. Alright, hopefully after this game, we can actually get mid and we can do some real educating, you know? I do want to keep trying Naafiri, especially with the other room pages. Oh my god. Bro, this Thresh is like kind of fucking crazy with it. Good flash out Ezreal. Not sure if he still has more. I should probably just ult the frontliner for the stun. I don't know, maybe I should have flash ulted Ezreal, I'm not sure. Is this ever winnable? He has no more. Could maybe cheese him. Does he die? Oh, he actually dies. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna get fucking chased here, though. I could, like, try and stay and stop drag. I think it looks pretty hard, though. I mean, I can beat this guy. If he doesn't have flash, I'll beat this guy. Do he have flash? Oh, shit. That maybe doesn't need flash. He just needs one more QE. My bad. I should have kited to the wave sooner, I think. Before his next QE came up. Syndra or Ahri better? Honestly, hard question. I don't really know. I would say they're both, I mean, they're both really good for a start. There's kind of pros and cons to both. The way I'd see it is that, like, Syndra is more forgiving if you're like feeding. You know what I mean? Like Syndra will scale harder kind of by default, and even if you don't press your lane properly, you'll still scale really well. But Ahri is like more forgiving of positional mistakes. You know, like if you overextend in a fight or you don't play well around your like wards and shit. You know, you don't like play around your jungler's timers, you don't respect your flash, all that sort of shit. Ahri's better for that. So, I mean, look, the real answer is play both, right? Like, Ahri Syndra is a great pool to have, especially if you're in low elo. I mean, honestly, even in high elo, Ahri Syndra is a really good pool. You cannot have VIP as mod? Wait, really? So Kramer, he's gonna lose his mod title? Oh, shit. I wish I had my Death Cat, man. I could have fucking 1v2 those guys. There's just a random Thresh behind enemy lines. Oh shit. This is not looking too hot. Not even sure really what happened there. That is pretty annoying. But I guess it doesn't matter. Jesus. Hannah. Wait, how many did you throw away? What the fuck? Hannah, no. Why did you do that, man? You really value being a mod more than a VIP? Also, an Ori? I think she's really good. I think she's actually my most played on my main at the moment. I can't remember. Pretty high, anyway. Yeah, I think Ori's really good in solo queue. I think she is, like, reasonably blindable. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, she's my most played. She is, like, reasonably blindable, which is nice. And I do think she's, like, better as a counter, or rather, not as a counter, like, she's better if you see carry champs on your team. You know, like, Ori's really good with, like, a jungler you can speed up, or an AD, a hyper carry AD. Like, Ori with Nocturne is, like, the classic, right? Or Ori Jarvan, but Ori's really good with, like, Olaf or Darius. You know, anything that benefits from MS, I think, is really, really good. Hold on. I'm waiting for this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should take away his mod and force the VIP on him, you know? This is not the kind of chat where people get to make their own decisions. Like, surely this seems not allowed. Wow, that guy is so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's like a melee range Jace. Oh, what? Bro, I just somehow missed literally everyone with my stun. Alright, Yi died. There's another melee range Ezreal. Dude, what is with all these carries playing melee range? What's going on, fellas? Jesus, League of Tanks. Why is everyone so tanky? Okay, no ult. Let me just play fourth drag, maybe. Oh, he's gonna keep your 250 in case Shock fires you. I should make mod a paid position. but like paid by you guys rather than paid by me, you know what I mean? I should make it so you guys, it's like a pay to win chat. You guys have to pay me to become mod. You guys can work for me for free. Okay, what am I... Do I sell this? I probably should. What am I selling for, though? Last item Leandry or something? Is that even worth? I probably shouldn't sell it yet. Maybe if I get high stacks, I make it Medjai's and then I sell boots. I'll keep it for now. Just in case. Learn the marketing ways? Yeah, man. Learning to work harder, not... No, other way around. Work smarter, not harder. You know how it goes. No more long shock stream. It's just all about monetizing that audience as much as possible. You gotta milk the viewers for everything they're worth. We do not do this quickly at all. That was pretty good. Kali bought a lot of time. Damn, she didn't fucking die. Dude, if I bought an elixir, she was dead. Low key. We should so many hydrates. Guys, I will hydrate after the game, okay? Should Shockbite Katarina 5 votes. Is Talon a good champ for mid? I mean, it's like fine. It's very middle of the pack, I think. I think it's much, much better jungle. Like, it's viable mid, but Talon is, I think, kind of an OP jungler in solo queue, but I don't think Talon mid is OP. I kind of want to bait TP here and, like, spend money. Are we all basing? I think we could stay, but... I mean, if I sell this, I can't actually buy an item, can I? Maybe I just stay a little bit, farm a little more gold, and then I sell. Like, if I could farm just one more wave and then buy Leandry, like, I think that'd be good. I just gotta be careful, because I'm very greedy tempo-wise. Okay. Yeah, I think I should sell it. Badly. I kind of don't want to be the one mid. Maybe I could just shove mid and then run top. I feel like they could kill me mid if they just like ran me down with Ahri and Yi. That was so greedy what I just did. Okay, nice. No Ariel. I think I'd save R here for a Yi if I can. If I can get to him. Oh, nice. Okay, I got flash res in a sec. God, if I can just hit a massive outplay on that Ezreal. Do you guys see that? Perma Ahri. Alright, hopefully now we can get mid. Hopefully we can get mid and we can actually get to work. Would be nice. Honestly, I honor that guy for putting up with me. 41-minute game? Yeah, it was long, boy. It wasn't on my main, this one. Holy fuck, I did 63,000 damage. Guys, I told you Ezreal's a fraudulent champ, man. Unless you're the best player on the server, don't pick Ezreal. That's it, man. How to counter Mouse. Mouse is really, really weak pre-6. Like, he's got long cooldowns, and he mostly has to use them on the wave. And even if he does use them to trade, like, he's relatively weak. So you should just be able to actually beat him. Basically, you want to, like, position aggressively. And, like, whenever he uses cooldowns, you try and force trades. Like, try punish him when he comes to CS. You just have to make sure that he's, like, behind, basically. Like, if you and Mouse base even, you're losing, probably. OPGs? Yeah, well, I just need to get a drink so that I can satisfy the hydrates. Gonna live in your studio? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Is it nice? For about 1 sec. What kind of champs? Yeah, basically anything, any strong laning mage is good. Or honestly, like just fucking everything. Like wave clear mages, like Ahri obviously is solid. Anything that bullies lane, Ori, Syndra, Victor, Hui, Xerath, Lux, etc. Like are all super solid. You can play like Smolder and just stack for free off of them. Bare minimum, you got a bunch of stuff. Well, what kind of stuff? OD tie-dye shirt. It is, yeah. God, I don't have many shirts, you know. And I especially can't bring many shirts in my travels, you know. All right, let me look at this RPG real quick. What are we thinking? Okay, so you're a Mel one trick, kind of fire. What are we feeling? I'm feeling it could be time to watch the Shock side laning guide. Like very suspiciously low CS in the mid game. Kind of like your builds, though. I think I'd be a little careful going Seraphs if you don't need it. You know, obviously, you can't really ever go wrong with Seraphs, but, like, I would say that game you're under, like, virtually no threat at all. Like, you probably could go Blackfire. I guess you just go every game, which honestly isn't bad. Like, I think you could go at every game and it's fine, but I'll be a little careful of that. That game, you should probably dodge. 4 AP. If you've got 4 AP like this, you probably need to build Void's second item. Because, like, look how much matter resist they have, you know? And you just have, like, no way of killing them. Definitely think we die a bit much as well. We'd have to look at these. But, you know, it's pretty hard to die on Mel. You've got, like, long range and, like, a lot of self-peel. So, like, you should be able to live. Alright, let's see if we can get the... See if we can get the Naafiri in here. Oh, there we go. Let me scroll up. Looking to add one more champ. Currently playing Malphite and Galio. Who would you recommend? I mean, you can just play another beefy boy, like a Swain or a Cho'Gath or something. Some cooking stuff, desk, mattress, etc. Okay, it's kind of fire. I promise to punish Xerath. I feel like he can neutralize after chapter. Yeah, I agree. He can neutralize after chapter. But you should be able to punish Xerath before that. I mean, it depends what champ you play. I'd say if you're playing like a... You know, if you're playing something weak in lane, you probably can't. And then you're just like countered, I guess. But if you're playing like a strong laning mage, I think you can definitely bully him early. Okay, you are absolutely turbo smurfing lately. So, yeah, fuck yeah. Let's keep that up.
Good to know.
I'm seeing a suspicious lack of Dark Seal in here. Okay, there's one. Well, maybe you buy it sometimes. Or are you selling it or something? Or are you just not buying it? Or you're just selling it? Are you selling it often? Well, maybe it's fine. I think you probably underrate Phase Rush on Ori a little bit. There are some games where it's really good. I think on Galio, you definitely need to improve your side laning. Like, Galio, one of the OP things about Galio is you can actually have pretty reasonable CS, even though, like, you're kind of, like, weaker in lane, because, like, you can catch up a lot on side. Like, because you've got both ult and TP. I also think that I would say Phase Rush Galio is a lot better than Aftershock. And if you are playing Aftershock, maybe drop TP and play Ghost. I think it's kind of hard to play Galio with no Phase Rush and no Ghost. Alright. Naafiri got banned. We can play the Ahri build. Let's see if we can swap this guy first. He might not swap. Supports on this server, man. They're so greedy. Alright. We'll try it again. I think I'm going to try it again with this build. I'll try again with this. I think Roa Leander would work on Mel. I think it's less useful because you're so long range. So, like, you don't need the health as much, you know? Okay, you're a Cassier one trick recently, which is kind of based. I mean, yeah, you're fucking smurfing with it. I like that. Okay, like, I'm a Rod of Ages hater on Cassier, but I do think you should build it in really bad matchups or against, like, assassins. Like, this game, I would have gone Roa against Zed. I kind of, like, try and avoid buying it if I can, but I do think there are times you should purchase it. Mostly, though, like, to me, that looks like a weird Roa game. Like, I wouldn't have built Roa in this one. Oh, I'm against Yasuo, the Turbo Aids of mid. Yo, Born, thanks for the 8 months. I think you also maybe itemize defensively too often. Like, for me, I actually pretty rarely go Zhonya on or Banshee because, like, you get so much health with your build anyway that a lot of the time you're, like, tanky enough to deal with anything anyway. And, like, the combination of, like, Darkseal, Conqueror, plus all the AP you're getting from your items means that, like, Death Cap is, like, mega value. Talking about Triumph? Yeah, it could have been, maybe. Yeah, it might have been good. Any other mages where the beefy Ahri build is good? Like, not off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. Okay, let's see this. Alright. Okay, what I would probably do... Oh, I see. You play Akali top, I guess. If you're gonna keep... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so you off-roll Akali top. Honestly, I would play Aurora top. I think it's easier than Akali and better. So I would just use Akali as like a mid lane counter to melees or something. And then I'd play Aurora if you get top. Like, it looks like your Aurora is not bad. And yeah, I mean, just like keep spamming the mouths. Like, to you... Oh, you also need a Darkseal. You need the Darkseal for sure. Oh yeah, like, if... I'm not seeing a whole lot of it. Darkseal's best AP item in the game, guys. You gotta be buying it every single game. You can wait until after first item if you really want, but you've got to buy it eventually. It's too OP on AP Jams. I've decided to try and actually get good at League. Okay, okay. Zir most played. Zir most play. I mean, you're definitely, you could play easier champs for sure. But hey, I mean, it's fine. I think... Okay, so I think Berserkers on Azir kind of suck. I'm not really a Berserkers fan. I think if it's a game where Sorks are bad, if you're playing Magic Boots, you can sit on the tier 1 boots. If not, you should probably just play Swifties. I think there's some games here where, like, it might be, like... Hold on, let's check the build. I don't really like this. I feel like if you're... Especially if you're playing Gathering Storm, and especially if you're playing Darkseal, like, you don't want to delay Death Cap so long. You want Death Cap, like, 3rd or 4th. So this game, you should drop Liandry or Shattered Flame. Probably Shattered Flame. Like, if you went Nashor, Liandry, Death Cap Void, or Void Death Cap, I think both of those are fine. But you're lacking a shit ton of damage there, basically, by not having Death Cap in that build. And same with not having Darkseal. I kind of like your runes, though. Your runes look pretty good. Kind of a fan of that. Works that game. Yeah. Do we get the cat? Not on this account. Sorry, fellas. Could you sell D-Ring over Darkseal? Yeah. Yeah, you're like... Your order of selling things, you sell Refillable first, you sell Pink second, Doran's Ring third, and Darkseal fourth. That's like your order of selling for slots. Every single game? Yeah, but that's why, like, I would play like multiple champs, you know? Hold on. Hold on, wait, let me think about that in a sec. We can play Naafiri, right? It's open? Okay, should I try Comet? Or should we try Conquer? I mean, let's see the lane first. 0 one of the hardest champs in the game. He's up there. I actually think Azir's difficulty is like a tiny bit overrated. Like, don't get me wrong, he's really hard, but I see a lot of people putting Azir as like the hardest champ in the game. And for me, one thing that keeps him away from that is like Azir has a lot of forgiveness in the sense that like he has a dash, he has self-peel, and he scales. There are some champs where it's like you cannot afford to make a mistake. And I do think you can kind of afford to make mistakes on Azir, even though he has like a very high ceiling, obviously. Explain the Naafiri combos. You just press all your buttons and kill them. Where one champ is not going to be enough. I guess I'm like trying to... I'm more like trying to min-max it. You know what I mean? Like I want to try and... Like if I'm gonna buy unranked to master accounts or whatever, because like, you know, like I said, I don't like smurfing. But like if I'm gonna do that for content, I mean, because it is really good for views, right? I think it makes more sense to like try get more out of one account, you know, like play 4 champs or something. Who do you think is the hardest champ? Who do you consider to be the hardest champs? I would say, in my mind, I think Kalista is really hard. Like, Kalista is a champ that doesn't really scale and, like, does need to get stuff done and also has, like, you know, high mechanical difficulty. I'd say Aurelia's up there as well. Same reason, like, cannot afford to fall behind, cannot afford to make mistakes. What else? Naafiri OP or trash? I think she's OP. Oui. Bonjour, madame. Ezreal, yeah, guy's a fraud. Just another day, another Ezreal pick, man. Rengar? No, I don't think it's Rengar. I could maybe... Gangplank? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some Gangplank montages where they're, like, pretty fucking crazy. Down a game when? Like maybe one day. I think it's valuable to learn Azir. I mean, if you get really good at him, right? Like it is valuable, but it's like a lot of investment, and I'd say the return is pretty low, unless you're also a very good mid laner. You know what I mean? Like if you're, let's say you put 100 games into Azir as a challenger mid, I think that is going to give you way more return than 100 games into Azir as like a gold mid. Because like as a gold mid, bro, if you put that 100 games on like Galio or something instead, you'll have so much more success. Draven? Draven is pretty hard, yeah. I think Draven's, like, mostly hard, though, because he's very unique, you know? I don't know. I do think Draven's hard. But I think his difficulty might be a tiny bit overblown. Just because he's, like, so weird to play. Have you tried Dota? I've played 3 games of Dota. No, 2 games of Dota. Wait. Maybe 1 game of Dota in my whole life. And, I quit because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Might be 2 games of Dota. Alright, fellas, I'm going to lock him. We're going to try and make this reasonably educational. We'll try with the Karma build. I think Karma's really, really good early. But we should outscale her. Although, maybe she plays a shield build with Viego. That could be pretty AIDS. Like, she might play, like, tank shield. I think our goal... I mean, we're going to lose prior level 1, so we should try and ward Raptors. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, that's fine, though. We spot out the Viego. Oh, nice. And we got Viego's ward. Okay, pretty good. I've gone for the greedy start again. But what we're going to do is just like try and keep the wave on our side of the lane. And as long as we... Okay, I gave her a dog for free. As long as we don't give up too much in the laning phase, I think we should be in a good spot. Like, this will be a really good game to play a tanky build, or a bruiser build, I guess. I'm not sure if Comet's any use versus Karma. I did want to try it, but I have a feeling that Comet doesn't do anything against Karma because she has high MS. And she has a shield, right? So, like, I'm not sure my poke actually sticks at all. Okay. It's fine as long as we can soak XP. Nicely through that to outer space. Okay. I'm kind of interested to see my Comet damage after lane too, because like, you know, normally you take Comet for the laning phase, right? But on some champions, Comet scales. Like Mel's a good example of like a scaling Comet user. Alright, not having D-Shield obviously is greedy, but I think we're doing fine. Like, we're only down... Or actually, we're up 1 CS. We've lost some health, but it's fine. If we can ever hit Karma and the wave at the same time, I think that's good, just to avoid taking too much damage. Should I go 2 points Q? Nah. Could maybe look for a punish here. Dude, fucking Karma. Okay, that was pretty greedy. That was a big misplay. She's just a bit too strong early. That's fine. I think what we'll do is just play in the creep wave here. And then we'll probably look to force a recall. No. My dogs are not farming for me. If she pushes to us, we can maybe stay. I'm okay to like lose a little bit in lane, because I did go pretty greedy by starting longsword. So it's not too bad if we lose stuff in lane. I guess what we'll do is we'll save our E, and if she ever W's us, we'll just E out of range instantly. That's probably better. I don't have any vision here, but I think I can get away pretty much no matter what happens. And I think we could win her if we fight in the wave. So we can probably crash this. That seems... Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're happy with that. We can just walk out. Might drop a ward here. We could maybe cheese. I don't have a whole lot of mana, but we could probably one-shot him. Damn. Actually couldn't kill him. Fuck, it was really close. Surprised he lived. Okay, not too bad though. I mean, we're gonna get the scuttle at least. You guys serious? Oh wow, what a rat. Yeah, it was pretty smart by her. Like, the wave's cooked for me, so... Kinda good for her to do that. Seems fine. Let's grab this. Yeah, I mean, at least... She actually lost the wave. Like, she did a really good job of freezing there, but she ended up losing the wave, so kind of works out for us. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We just need to make sure that we don't die before our flash comes up. We just gotta set up our vision properly, and yeah, try not to die, basically. Let's, so Elise is deploying topside, so we'll try place our vision there as well. If she gets there quick enough, like, maybe she can play for the scuttle. Should have W'd that, I guess. Fine. I can get level 5, like we could try and punish her basically. Try and make it difficult for her to crash this. That seems fine. She's gonna base. We could match the recall, or we could try push 1. It's not a cannon wave, so we could probably pop W and just kill the wave. Alright, nice. She stayed. I think we're happy with that. Like, we're just getting ahead naturally by farming better right now. Like, honestly, she's kind of outlaned me, or rather, like, I've outlaned myself. But, since we've just farmed better, like, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay. I think she is kind of trolling by staying on the map. Like, it's much more important for her to be doing stuff right now than us, because we definitely outscale. At least individually. Like, maybe she outscales with Viego. Now, I could go on her here. Yeah, I was going to say, the thing is this guy's going to be with her. I have W, obviously. If she uses shield, especially, I can go on her. Yeah, our main goal here is just to stop the recall, or, like, delay it. Kind of want to just go on this guy. Yeah, fuck, I'm just going. Wait, maybe I actually should have blocked that. Oh, okay, it worked out fine. I was thinking maybe I should get hit by that and block it, but that works out fine. I think I might have fucked up here. I can't actually shove because Rakan's going to stop me. I mean, it's not too bad if we force the shove. Like, she'll TP. She's going to freeze, but... yeah, I don't think we care that much. Like, if Karma's freezing, I think that's kind of a win condition for us. Like, again, Karma needs to do stuff early, so... if she's, like, just AFK, it seems fine. Alright, let's go to this. Let's grab our boots. We don't have another pink. It's really, really important that you have a pink when your flash is down, because it helps a lot with, like, setting up your vision. You can kind of grade it if you think you're ungankable, but they have, like, pretty good gank set up, especially while I have no flash. So I'm going to be a little safe. I'll do the same thing again. Like, Elise is going to reset to bot side, so if we just place our vision and hug to bot, we should be totally safe. We just got to be a tiny bit careful. Like, if we try place our vision right now, potentially we could face check Viego. But if we can just shove... Okay, if Viego's topside, actually, that's pretty random. Alright. We can waste his time here. Yeah, actually, that's super weird. I don't even know why he's there. Okay. That seems pretty fine. Is Viego actually going to try invade her? If he does, he's just dead. I don't think he'll try. I'm pretty sure he's going to cross the bot. Or he might have already. Okay, I'm just going to ward. And then if... Okay, we got the vision set up. I kind of want to trade onto her. Could just R onto her here. The thing is, I don't think I kill her. And I think it'd just be a waste. Fuck, I just lagged or something? I'm kind of having so much move speed is actually OP. I'm kind of down to dash on her. Like, I think we could kill her with a lace. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, what I needed to do there is I needed to press W before she W'd me. Because if I'd pressed W instantly, either like before I started it or instantly, she wouldn't have been able to root me and I think we would have killed. It might have just been better to use it instantly, but I think using it to dodge her W seems good. I just have to use it at the very start. This guy wants me to rotate. Are you looking at my fucking health? Be careful with this, guys. It's really easy to get like baited into like bad fights and stuff. And like right now, when you have like no mana, a ton of gold, and no HP, you really do not want to fight. Get back soon, and then I'll be strong-ish. Kind of sucks I am close to Eclipse. I think what I'll do is just... I'll try farm a little bit and then TP back. I think that's the play. Okay, I could maybe run to this. I'd be giving a wave. It doesn't look that good to me. Yeah, I still don't have ult. I think I kind of don't want to fight that. Especially because I'm like so close to being strong. Like I'm really close to having Eclipse. And like the moment I get that, we want to take all the fights. But I think right now we're in like a pretty big power drop. Like no ult, no Eclipse. We just need to survive for like a tiny bit longer. And then we're insanely strong. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna grab Eclipse. I think I can maybe save TP here, which would be good. I'm also... Okay, I really want to pay attention and see how my Comet does in the mid-game. Because... Ooh, I can TP top, maybe? Yeah, I'll just TP top early. That's totally fine. Because, yeah, okay, so we're sitting at 260 right now. Let's see how it does in the mid-game. Well... Nice, got one. Okay, that's pretty good. Get that kill. Huge. That's why we try to wait till we have our spike, because now we can just, like, fuck people up. So our play now is to basically just take as many fights as possible with whoever's strong. So we're kind of in a good spot where both sides of our map are doing well. So we can take fights with top or bot. Taking fights with jungle is definitely ideal if we can. Okay. This seems good. Like, we've got tons of control around top side. I'm pretty sure the grubs are just super free. Holy fuck. I do so much damage, dude. If I'd popped W there, maybe I would have killed him with the bonus AD. Alright, I don't think they'll fight. Well, they might. I think it's so greedy if they fight this, but, I mean, let's see. Wow, these guys are really fucking thinking about it. I think they get smoked. We can play this kind of slow and wait for ult. Long fights are really good for us because we have Braum. Wow, they're actually trying this shit. That is really crazy. I mean, they are getting a lot of poke onto us. We do need to be careful. Don't want to take too much damage for free. Okay, I think we look at Viego here. Maybe I go on Gnar, actually. I was going to chase those guys, but I think a little scary, maybe. Thing timed out. That seems fine. Alright, cool. Nice. Fight's won. We'll just go back mid, shove out, make sure we get our reset off. One of the most important things I see you guys fuck up a lot is after fights, you want to immediately spread out, take as much gold as you can, and then reset. Like, you basically want to get all the gold you can while the enemy team is dead, and then you want to reset and spend your money and, like, be strong before you take another fight. Because, like, right now, we're strong as fuck, right? 1,500 gold, but we're not strong until we actually spend it. So let's go home and let's buy, I guess, cleaver components. Wonder if it's... Actually, I might buy Swifties. And then go this, maybe. Yeah, that seems good. Because I get the feats upgrade, which feels better. Okay, nice. So this is super, super good spot to be in. Like, we can win 1v1 against just about anything. I think Ezreal's the only one that's close if he has barrier up. But if he doesn't, I'm pretty sure he's just dead. Could run down to this. I kind of want to push mid first. Yeah, I really want to push mid. What I'm saying here is that if Karma roams to this, she's roaming off tempo when I have a cannon wave and 6 grubs. So I'm just going to ping my team to live. And I'm just going to shit on this turret. It's really, really important. If you ever notice that, especially on a cannon wave, and especially if you have grubs, you can just punish mid. Like, even if that works for Karma, like, look how much she loses mid. She lost, like, a whole cannon wave. She lost 2 plates. And, like, yeah, basically she's going to be so far behind off that. And we're just going to be so strong. Alright, we lost bot, but it's okay. This turret's going to fall soon-ish. Probably have to rotate my bot lane here, though. Kind of want to go side lane now. We can let someone else take this turret, but when their bot lane comes mid, I don't really want to play against both of them. I want to make sure that I go side lane, basically, and just, like, keep my snowball. So, I mean, we'll wait. I do want to go side, but I don't want to go side if Kais is there. Okay, I could go on this guy. If he wastes E, I'm going to try and get him to use E. Okay. He's not going to use it. Should be Wing these. I had so much damage to take for free. Alright, that's kind of fine, though. Like, I want to reset and go bot, I think. Kais is kind of staying, so maybe I have to stay too. Yeah, I think just because Kais is staying, I'll stay as well. I'm gonna hit 11 here. We also know they're bot, so like there is a window where we could just kill Karma maybe. I think I'm gonna go for it. If she uses anything. She's not using E. Alright. Well, I could rotate to this. I do have fire. I'm kind of low though. I mean, this guy looks really overextended. Holy shit, that's a long boy. Okay, nice. Alright, well, let's set take over bot and we'll go top. It doesn't really matter which sides we're on here because we both have TP. Oh, is she going top? Okay, Kaisa is kind of trolling me, which is annoying. But I guess she wants to save top turret or something. If I knew Kaisa was going top, I would have stayed one more wave and collected it mid. But, I mean, this is kind of fine. So I'll just, I guess, yeah, what I'll do is I'll come and shove mid instead. I don't really want to share golden XP with Braum, but currently I have no choice, right? Like, Kaisa's farming top, Set's farming bot. Okay, I'm not sure if we can call that farming, but Kaisa is on top wave, I think is how we'll call it. Now, maybe if I'm quick, I could take this. Don't think so. Alright, let me run top. Yo, Typon, thanks for the gift. I'll run top. I don't want to be mid. And I really do want Kaisa to go mid. So our goal right now becomes, like, just push top side, like, as far as we can without dying, basically. Hella good by Braum to hold the wave. I kind of want to let him recall before I clear it, because... fuck, okay, I better clear it. I kind of wanted to wait, because I don't want to share it with him, but at the same time, like, the tempo is important. Oh my god, more gifts, thank you. Okay, we're going to shove this all the way in. We have to be careful. Right now, we have no vision topside, and we don't see anyone. So we need to wait for people to show before... Yeah, I have cleaver. I mean, I want to push top, but I do need to wait until people show. Yeah, I see people here. Okay. Holy shit, we're still out here gifting? Yo, Night Shadow as well. Thank you, man. Guys, I appreciate that a lot. Can we trade on this guy? I mean, we could bait Nar into ulting us. Nice. Is this turnable? I think it could be. Nara's no ult. I think this is super fightable. I'm super fucking strong too. I want to get in here really bad. I think just go on anyone at this point. Wait, that's a crazy combo. Holy shit, go set. Okay, we can go in with the shield. Okay, I think everyone dies here. Holy fuck, that's massive. Wow, that was an insane combo, dude. The set, the Fury combo. That's nuts. Also, that set is an absolute beast. That guy's a monster. Alright, cool. So, again, fight finishes. We have nothing to push or anything. We just go home. We'll buy our cleaver. I think, probably Death Dance again. I think Death Dance with Shojin are good third items. I think in this game, in Death Dance, like, they've got 1 AP Karma and she's 0-1. So, like, yeah, I don't think we care about her, really. So let's just, yeah, I mean, I guess let's just rush out the Death Dance. We go Shojin after. I don't think we need anything else. Do we build Hubris? I tried it. I didn't really like it that much. I tried 2 games of it, but wasn't sold. Alright, let's drop our Vision. I'm just going to drop Vision here. This will allow us to side lane. And then we should be able to just, like, keep pushing this in. Like, if we can keep this pushed all the time, it'll be good. Could maybe look at this Karma. Yeah, I can catch this guy. Nice. Holy shit, that's some pretty ridiculous travel. Alright, huge. So we kill Karma on the rotate. Just pushing the bot wave super far now. Six grubs feels amazing too. We don't really have anything to be scared of right now. Like, we have super good vision set up, so we can just... yeah, we can just keep the wave shoved in, basically. I could go top. I don't really want to, though. It's better if someone else can. And if no one's defending this bot through, I mean, we can just take it. If you can ever get a side lane tier 2, the game is, like, immediately over, pretty much. Like, you get so much gold. Watch this. I go from 1k to 1700, which is ridiculous. Like, I have so much gold in my inventory. I should probably recall, but currently Karma's stuck on the bot wave, which means I can flank mid. Like, this is one of the best things about pushing side, is you make people arms with the wave, and then you can force fights. So in this case here, like, I have a huge flank. If Karma wants to match, she's gonna have to TP. See if we can chase this Ezreal. Oh, nice, he fucked up. Oh, I missed. I think he's dead, though. Nice, okay, absolutely smoked him. Now, I probably should reset again and spend my money, but to be honest, I mean, these guys are still looking overextended, so, like, I might just have a quick look at it. Can I get here in time to dash? I don't think so. Alright, the boys are pulling up, though. The dogs. Nice. Smoked them. Alright, cool. So I'm going to be super greedy here. You should reset normally, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm super close to Death Dance, and there's no real fights for a while. Like, the enemy team is dead. So I'm going to be really greedy, and I'm going to sprint bot. And I'm just going to shove to make sure I get my Death Dance here. So we can get Death Dance. Obviously, it's really big. Okay, I do want to be a little careful fighting this guy, just because, like, I have so much gold in my inventory. Same time, I mean, I have Elise with me, so I think he's probably dead. Just going to pink this, literally just so he can't, like, push cheese us or anything. Nice. Holy fuck, I'm just 9-0 and I'm sitting on 3,000 gold. Like, you normally don't want to look for fights when you have gold in your inventory, but, like, here, it's kind of worked out. Time for me to base. Yo, a muscle, thanks for 13 months. Alright, let's go base. Holy shit, okay, go Kaisa. Alright, let's grab this. We'll start building Shojin. I probably should buy another pink just so I can set up side lane properly, because I just used mine. I think we'll be fine, though. I mean, chances are that, like, we can't, you know, I don't think we can die to anything. I think we're just too strong. Now, the wave is really far away, so you could group mid here, which I probably should. But also, the mid wave is really far, too. So what I'm probably just going to do is, like, path through the jungle. I definitely don't want to walk topside, because I have TP. So I want to make sure that I can TP flank, or, like, leverage my TP, basically. Quickly chunk this guy. Oh, nice. Game's over. Holy fuck, look at my damage. No, he got away. That could have been the 10-0 performance. Damn. I mean, that felt pretty good, though. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll have to try the Comet again. We'll have to try the Comet into a matchup where I can actually make use of it. Because that felt like a matchup where I couldn't do a whole lot. Narumi, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for all the gifts, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it. I was trying to focus on, you know, making a good commentary, but I do appreciate it a lot. That was a sick game, though. I mean, hold on. Let's check out runes. So, does Transcendence do a whole lot for Naafiri? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we could just take Absolute Focus here. And then Scorch, Comet. I mean, maybe lane dependent, right? Maybe lane dependent. We'll have to try it in a longer game. I'm definitely down there, give it another shot. What would you have gone instead? I probably would have just gone Electrocute, you know, like scaling. With the high tier Smolder game, look, we'll see. Right now, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of down to play some like random shit. Wasn't playing Dogger next time you get your main role top. Eh, it probably is good top. It probably is like reasonably solid and top. Fake title? Why? What's wrong with the title? Try more lethality focus build. I don't think it's good. I did try, I don't know, I tried Hubris a couple times into Bruiser. I haven't tried like full lethality, you know, I haven't gone like Hubris, Ghostblade, Cyrilda or anything, but I think the Bruiser build feels a lot better to me. Title doesn't say hung like a horse? True. The music video reactions. Like those ones where it's like musician reviews, I don't know, league theme song or whatever. What's mine gonna be? Basement Dweller? Basement Dweller reviews Kindred music piece like this. I mean, playing BFT or Seraph into Liandry? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've got for my standard build. I've got Seraph into Liandry. I think, I'm not a fan of Blackfire on Ori, because I think Seraph is better. But they basically are doing the same thing. If we get a Diana game, I think what we're going to do is probably when we're done with this, like, Naafiri Ahri arc, is we might do an unranked to master before I go to Korea. And I know a lot of you guys mentioned you want to see, like, Diana and... What were the 4 champs we were thinking about? I remember there was, like, Diana, there was Vex. People wanted to see Mouse. And there was one more. It might have been Rise. Highest Elo Oreo to being created is the same thing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think you can play it if you like. Like, Seraph and Blackfire are essentially the same thing. Seraph is just, like, a little safer, which I really value on Ori, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems with it. Wow, Riven, Aurora, holy shit. Okay, you play a lot of champs. Definitely could get the champ pool a bit smaller. Okay, well, recently it's better. Recently it's definitely better. Okay, probably the biggest thing is we're definitely dying a lot. You know, like through here, this is like a lot of deaths. You need to go through and figure out where your deaths are coming from. Especially deaths in the first 15 minutes. Like, you've got to make sure you're not having, like, any deaths, especially the jungler, in the first 15 minutes. Because this just looks like you're dying so much that you can't even, like, play your champ. You know, like, most mages are balanced around not dying a whole lot. So, like, if you're dying constantly, it's going to be really tough for you. Like, your CS looks good and your builds look good. You could probably buy Darksteel more, but... I think the biggest problem is just the deaths. And I can't really tell you where they're coming from, because I can't see. Syndra Kled, what a champ pool. I like that. Guys, if I review another OPG and you're not buying Darksteel, I'm gonna scream. Do I have to just, like, I'm gonna make a video on Darksteel. I think I have no choice. Because, like, no one seems to buy it. But, like, Darkseal's best AP item in the game, guys. Like, you should be buying it literally every single game. If you don't want to buy it before chapter or before first item, it's fine. But you have to buy it eventually. Like, if I go to your RPG and I don't see Darkseals being bought on AP champs, it's like, What are we even doing, you know? I kind of don't like your itemization either. I mean, Ludens is good if, like, I don't know, against, like, solo, if you're solo AP, maybe. That game you have a Rumble. I mean, I guess they're all squishy. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. What situation should you sell Darksteel? Basically, if you just get to, like, late game and you need the slot for a bigger item. Like a needlessly large rod or, like, a full item. But you want to, like, avoid selling Darksteel, like, as long as possible. You're not buying Magi every game, then what are you doing? No. That's actual fake news. Magi's is way more fake news. You know, you got to be really careful with Magi's. Do you think this is going to be KO mid-blind? Could be. Did I look at this one? I don't think I did. I think I just opened it. Did I? I can't remember. I'm lost in the sauce. Hold on, let me try. Okay, what I'll do is I'll swap this. I'll try it again. I think I could be versus Wukong maybe. Well, I'll try this again. What would I say here? For you, I think you. Wait, hold on. Exhaust? What happened there? I mean, honestly, I can't tell a whole lot from this just by looking at it. Like, it seems like most obvious things are fine. I would maybe look into your mid game. Like, it seems like your CS is like, it's not bad, but like, I don't know. Either you're dying too much and that's leading your CS to be low, or you're like not CSing enough. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell though. I wouldn't say you have anything super obvious that I can tell. It's probably just like more gameplay related. I mean, we could always look at deaths and shit, but hard for me to say. But it is actually mid Wukong. Okay, this will be interesting. Yeah, this will be interesting. Electrocute as well. I actually think this will be fine. Like, Wukong mid, I think, is pretty good into ADs, but like, at least Naafiri is kind of like a ranged AD, you know? Please show your runes? Sure. I've been running Electrocute most games that I'm trying comment at the moment. W is ult? True. I probably can't walk in there, right? I think there's a Thresh. No, you can't make... Bro, they're over here. Look here. The right side. A lot of your videos mention playing champs with a simple identity. What do you mean by this? Well, just like some champs, like all they need to do is like group up and team fight, right? Like a good example would be something like Galio or Swain. But there's some champions like Smolder that have like really complicated game plans. Like they need to make sure they're like 10 CSPM and they've got to wait till like 225 and like, you know, they've got to be like really careful fighting if they don't have like 2 items, you know, if they're behind or whatever. And like, you know, you have to split push. You have to take jungle camps. It's like a lot of difficulty. And it's just easier to play something that, like, isn't that hard, basically. Alright, so Wukong probably stat checks us early. Because Wukong stat checks every AD early. But we should be able to farm from range. Or even Q harass him. I mean, the nice thing is him having Ignite. Okay, we'd actually probably just trade back here. Yeah, that seems good. Him having Ignite means we can just TP back early. Whenever you're playing TP versus Ignite, just don't die in like the first 3 levels, and normally you're good because you can just like base TP. So we're just gonna let this come to us. We're gonna wait. We can always TP back with like 500 gold, like longsword refill or something. Might go W here and just like W the moment he goes on to me. I think that might be the play. Feels like it could be good. So we'll just keep the wave frozen here. There's not a whole lot he can do to us if the wave is on our side, and he can't really use his prior that well either. So we should be totally fine if we just keep the wave in this spot. Can I get this one? I think so. Okay, well, let's look for some harass on him here. Probably could have popped W there for the extra damage, but that's still really good. Okay, honestly, I would say we're in a really good spot. Like, he hasn't managed to get the kill with his Ignite, at least not yet. We should be outscaling him really hard. So we're super happy. Now, he might be recalling. Don't know for sure. Okay, he's invading my jungle. I'm just going to shove mid to make him come back. And you've got to be really careful doing this as Wukong. Like, see how he, like, overextended his move? Which means I get pushed on this wave. What this means is, like, I'm the one now that has prior for Grubs. Or not Grubs, for Scuttle Crab. Even though he was the one getting prior the whole lane. So you've got to be really careful of that. Like, you don't want to seesaw your mid prior. Where, like, he had perma prior and then he just, like, gave it back. Because he overextended his move. Like, invading my jungler. Because that allows me to get, like, a really deep ward. And I also could have based even if I wanted to. I don't feel the need to, but I could have. Which obviously, like, he really does not want. Let's see if I can bait him here. Okay, that felt like a hella good trade. Okay, probably what we'll do is we'll actually try and base TP if we can. Because what we'll do is we'll freeze the wave without item advantage and just try and kill him. So this is one of the big weaknesses of rushing or running Ignite. Is that, like, crashing this wave should be really hard. It would be really good for me if my jungler could come mid and stop him, but maybe he won't. But this is always what you're playing for in TP versus no TP. So what we want to do now is, like, thin the wave a little bit and then just freeze it. And he's basically fucked. Like, this is why Ignite is so much weaker than TP early. And what sucks about this as well is, like, not only is it weaker early, but it's also weaker late, right? Like, it's much weaker in the mid game. So he's in a really tough spot now of, like, does he reset and lose, like, the entire wave? Or does he stay and die? And he's chosen to stay and die. So we'll just kill him here when he walks up. But yeah, that's, like, you put him in, like, a no-win situation, you know? That's fine. Made sure to deny him the cannon there. And we can just perma-freeze this. Like, even in mid, you can freeze for, like, a reasonably long time, especially early game. Like, you want to be really careful doing this once, like, dragons and shit spawn. But at this point in the game, like, the scuttles are dead, basically. And there's no, like, reason that we need prior. So we can just, yeah, we can just keep the wave here, basically. And it makes him gankable, makes us immune to ganks. We, like, continue to zone him with our lead, basically. Now, I'm going to be a bit cheeky and ward the lane. This is just to check if he's recalling. Yeah. So we managed to cancel his base there, which is good. We don't want to chase too far because we want to keep this freeze with our item advantage. But he is just, like, totally fucked, basically. And this is why, like, you've got to be so careful taking Ignite. Like, you can basically only take Ignite if you're really hard winning early. And if you can only take Ignite if you're winning early. And you also normally need to recall first, unless you can kill them. So, like, what he should have done is when he went for this invade, he should have just recalled. But, like, straight up, like, his game is over. You know, like, look how much he's lost. So I'm going to let this wave crash now. And the reason is that grubs are spawning soon. So I want to make sure that I have prior soon. So I don't really want to freeze anymore. So we're okay now to start pushing out. I could be really greedy and try and keep it further. But I think I just want to make sure that even if I can't rotate to this, I just want to make sure that Wukong can't rotate to this. So yeah, this game is kind of a complete slam dunk of a wave control death. Now we can run to this. Should be able to kill this guy. Yeah. Well, I better ult him. Okay. Could kite out here, maybe. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So I kind of misplayed this a little. I think I misplayed the execution. I think the macro and everything was really good. But I did misplay the fight. But it's still not too bad. I mean, at least this guy lost quite a bit mid. But I should have pushed slightly sooner maybe, and then been there slightly sooner. But this is still pretty good. I think we're still very happy with that. Like, once again, Wukong gets stuck on the map. And we should be able to do grubs here, which feels pretty good. It sucks that he got 2 kills, because now he's, like, kind of back in the game. But, like, realistically, he's just even with us now. And, like, he got 2 kills, so being even after 2 kills, obviously, like, really sucks for him. Now, I could freeze again, if I really want to. I think I will. So, actually, no. I do want to freeze this. But... Hold on. I want to freeze, but also, like, if my Graves is going to invade, then I want to push. So, in this case, when Graves is invading, I'm just going to push as well. I think it makes more sense. Is the US? Yes.
Shut down.
I could use my prior to stop dragon, maybe. I think she might be a bit too strong, though. I think I'm just going to ward this. Yeah, he's doing the right thing, too. Like, now I'm the one at the disadvantage, right? Like, even though I have more gold, he has double buffs. And also, he has Evelyn with 6, so I've got to be really careful walking up. The thing is, again, if I don't die, I should be, like, getting ahead, right? Like, I should outscale. But this is a really scary window for us. Especially because, like, Evelyn can be here. We should actually probably win the fight. But I just want this wave to get under, and then I don't have to actually interact with him directly.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. This is looking good. Like, if my Graves is getting plays top, and I'm just not dying mid, that's really good. Because, like, right now, if Evelyn's not counter-ganking top, and she's also not counter-ganking bot, she's probably mid. She could be in base, but we don't know for sure, right? And again, all we have to do is not die. Yeah, so here comes Eve. We're just going to run away. Nice. That's exactly what we had to do. It sucks. Like, playing against Evelyn is so hard. But the main thing to be aware of is that, like, if your jungler is making a play in another lane, especially if they're showing in another lane, you've got to be, like, incredibly careful. Because Evelyn just knows that there's not going to be anything at all. So what we could probably do now is I'm going to shove this wave, and I'm going to just TP back again. So I want to shove this to make sure that he's not allowed to recall. And then I want to TP back, probably with my Eclipse. Okay, should be able to kite this out. I can probably even get back in on him here. Nice, get the kill. I end up dying, but I think that's actually okay. Like, we get the wave all the way under the turret. He's going to grab the plate. He loses the wave. Yeah, it feels pretty good for us. I guess I could play it, like, a little slower maybe and not die, but I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I get Eclipse. I don't think he does. So I think we're pretty happy. Wave's coming to us too, which feels good. Okay. Freezing like that only works against melee champs? No, you can do it against range as well. You have to have a bigger lead to do it against ranged. But, you know, you can do it against ranged. Especially if you're melee, you do like to freeze against ranged. I played a game of Naafiri versus Syndra, I think it was yesterday, which you might want to watch. It's like the same sort of thing. Alright, yeah, so we have, like, huge item lead right now. Only thing is, like, he has ult and we don't, so we do need to be a tiny bit careful of that. But as long as we use our W well, we should win trades. Oh, wow. He actually fucking hit me from all the way back there. Holy fuck. Okay, I could have W'd. Honestly, was not expecting the long-range Wukong auto. Right. We have TP, so worst case, we can just base TP. Which is probably what we'll do. Now, I don't actually know where this guy is. I'm a little scared of Evelyn. Yeah, I'm a bit scared here. Okay, that's like the perfect trade, I think. I think that's exactly how you want to trade in a Wukong. I haven't played the matchup before, so I'm not super familiar, but that seems like what you want to do. Just going to quickly drop a ward bot, and just going to sit here in case Wukong tries to go bot, so I can just stop him. Now, it's kind of same thing again. We're really ahead of Wukong, but we're kind of scared of Evelyn right now. As long as we hold W, we should be fine. But we just got to be kind of careful, because again, we made this big play bot, so we just need to live. Do I actually die here? No, I was going to say, holy fuck, that's kind of ridiculous damage, though. That almost one-shot me. This is fine, though. Like, we can just base TP. And we should probably go steel caps, I think, just to make sure we can win the 1v1. Even though this game, it might be better. Well, I don't know. Better to go Swifties? I don't think so. I think itemizing for winning the side lane is so key. And in this situation here, like, steel caps are going to make a really big difference. Kind of a shame I got here too late. Now, maybe if these guys don't realize, I could just quickly one-shot them. No, I think we better cut away. That's fine, though. They might come this way. Doesn't seem like it. That's okay. We can come shove away mid again. Right. Okay, I could roam bot. I kind of don't want to. I'd like to make plays with my jungler, I think. This guy has Hydra now, so he is kind of strong. Also, he has Ignite up, so we got to be careful. Like, he does have Ignite, which means he'll probably beat us in a fight. But, like, our thing is we have TP, so we will naturally get ahead as long as we don't die to him. Alright, we're just going to quickly one-shot this wave. Walk to top. This guy's actually alive. Okay, they used a lot. I could look top here. If she shows them the Krugs, I probably will. Ooh, I think I can go kill Kale. Or did I kill Eve? Maybe I kill Eve. Or I killed both. Okay. Well, fuck yeah, that's really good. So that was kind of like an opportunistic roam. Like, I would have gone back mid, but they both overextended, right? Like, KO kept pushing. Unfortunately, my bot lane didn't really respect. They did have full vision of Wukong, so I could have pinged more, I suppose. I was a bit busy yanking top. That's fine, though. Now, I'm just going to shove one more wave, and then I'm going to reset. Basically, like, I'm looking at Kael's timer here. So, Kael's the main thing, I guess, like, making me get off the map here, right? So, I can shove one more since Kael's still dead. And then after that, I'll go home, I'll spend all my money, and then we'll be ready to fight again. So we'll just do this. I'll walk away. This should be good. Like, I'll base at the same time as Graves. Potentially, if this guy walks up, we could go on him. Kind of don't want to cancel my base, though. Yeah, we'll just commit. So grab our steel caps. We'll start itemizing Cleaver. Grab a pink to allow us to side lane. And we'll probably go top here, just so I can hit this turret. Now, in this spot here, I don't have TP, so you want to be careful how much you side lane. I'm kind of okay going top here, because even if my team fights bot side, there's no objective. Like, even if my teammates all die right now, there's no dragon, there's no Atacon, so it doesn't really matter if my team fights without me here. And instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come set up my top side vision and try and, like, push him. Probably go on this guy. Alright, that's a flash. Now, maybe, if you're being really respectful, my jungler's bot, and we don't know where their jungler is, I'm assuming that Evelynn is not top because there's no top camps available. So more likely, yeah, more likely Evelynn's bot, which is what happened there. So there's a lot of, like, little details you can use to, like, inform your side laning. And, like, the more aware you are, the more gold you'll get for free. Because, like I said, normally you don't want to push if your jungler's on bot side, but in this spot here, like, there's kind of nothing stopping us, because we kind of figured out, like, where their jungler was. So if we can take this turret, it would be really good. Obviously, there's a shit ton of gold. But we have to be careful, right? So Evelynn's respawning, and she's probably going to path top. Now, if we play around that, it's probably okay. But just don't be surprised when Evelynn shows up in your lane here. Like, we can bait her, we can waste her time. But like I said, you can only do this if you think you're strong enough to live anyway. But definitely don't die here. Like, if you die here, I mean, you should be reported, basically. Pretty sure we're safe enough, though, that it doesn't matter. Do you want to hit this turret? I don't feel super confident just taking it from underneath her. Maybe I could get one order just for the grub proc. I probably should have greeted one order just to get the grubs. Alright. Now we see a lot of people coming topside. So we gotta be kind of careful. It's totally fine, though, just to keep pushed here, you know? And just, like, pin them to the turret and, like, make people come to you. You can also take away jungle camps when you can. Like, if you can ever put pressure on these, it takes a huge amount of gold away from the enemy junglers, so... Not every champ can do camps, obviously. Oh, you motherfucker. That's fine, though, right? Like, see how we make Evelynn show top, even though Dragon is only 15 seconds away? So we can TP the Dragon, but Evelynn cannot. So, basically, they're giving drag by showing Eve top, which we're fine with. Now, our job is just to live, right? Everyone is top. They're maybe playing for Herald. We're getting Dragon. So we just gotta not die, basically. Right? Now, if we're really greedy, we could stop Herald. It's... I don't have to do this, and I probably shouldn't do this, because they're losing stuff bot. They're losing... Oh, wait, they're not on Herald. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, well, that just means we're getting this for free. So I saw Eve bot, which means I'm gonna keep going. Guys, DC'd on Dragon. Come on. Finish it up. Alright, I think... So what we'll do, again, come and set up our vision. We could TP bot, but again, there's no objective. So even if we TP in, nothing really comes of it. We'd rather just keep our TP to pressure side. And I think on a cannon wave, we could probably take this from KO. Especially if we can land some total. Alright, so I think this is our wave. We do have a lot of gold, which is kind of greedy, but I think we're stronger than Kael. And I'm going to try to take it from her. Pretty sure I can just hit her turret here. I'm just going to pop this early for the AD. Yeah, there we go. So she has no one around. She's probably scared as well. So now we're, like, giga fed. And see how I've spent, like, literally the last, like, 5 minutes literally just in side lane. Like, this is how you're meant to play mid-game. You're not meant to group, really. You can, if it's, like, a good option. Like, you know, like, a good opportunity. But generally, you want to be side laning as much as you can. I'd like to go bot now if possible, because I think I can play for the bot turret. And I can always just TP back in. Is Hop good on Naafiri? Not sure. Is new Naafiri OP? Yes. I would say so. Now, I could TP mid here, because, like, if this fight goes well, we actually do get something. We get Herald. So this is why I'm willing to TP to this fight, but I wasn't willing to TP to the other fights. Okay, well, I just TP'd in and everyone just fucking died without me. So maybe I didn't have to. But, yeah. Okay, maybe I could save this TP here. Like I said, I probably didn't need to do it, but it doesn't matter too much. We'll just go bot again. That's Herald secured. And I'll just quickly go out and shove bot. Just do this. Grab these. Okay, so we'll probably shove in again and set up some better vision for ourselves. We do need to be a little more careful side laning now, though, since we don't have TP. So we still want to push side, but we might want to, like, in this case, rather than staying here, I'll probably lean towards mid. Because, again, I don't have TP, so this time, if there is a fight, I want to be here, basically. Might even ping this. I have all. I mean, I could get in on this. My teammates are TPing. Doesn't look amazing to me. Well, okay. I should have probably gone bot a tiny bit sooner, but this looks like a fight's happening, so again, I'm going to come mid. Could probably hold the flank from the Wukong. He might be over here. Yep, there he is. That's fine. It would be better for me to be bot, I think, but like I said, I'm kind of committed at this point. I got a shit ton of damage. I could go on Jhin, but I just used my W's, so I'm probably not getting out. I think probably the best play is just to go back and shove bot again. It's always good if you could shove the side, because like if you can make them show... Like, see how that fight was a 5v5? It was a 5v5 because I didn't shove. If I'd shoved, it would have been a 5v4 with someone matching. But again, I just felt a little risky doing it, since I lost my TP. But yeah, this seems fine. Probably hit this once or twice. Actually, maybe I can just take it. No one's here. This is kind of greedy because my team's doing Atacon, but like, to be honest, no one's here. So I guess I'll just take it. That was greedy though. I mean, I don't know why no one's there. Okay, massive. We get everything. I should probably go home and spend all my money. I'll go this. Sell this again. Buy another ping. Just want to make sure I keep getting pinged so I can push really aggro. I should beat anyone in the side lane right now. Like, I'm a full... I have steel caps. I'm 3 levels up on Wukong. And again, this is kind of like the tax of him taking Ignite, right? It was dicey a couple times for him having Ignite, but TP just, like, snowballs against Ignite so hard on the side lane. Like, you just get so much more gold. Like, here being 3 levels up, I mean, even with the Ignite combat some advantage, I don't think he can beat me. Okay, I should be a tiny bit careful. Graves is nowhere near me right now, so... Yeah, I should be a tiny bit careful. I think we'll be okay if I just... Yeah, I mean, I've got vision. I've got teammates next to me. Should play slow here, though. It's often you can't hit the tier 3 turret. Sometimes if the game snowballs this quickly, you just end up with nothing to do. Like, there's no Baron. There's no Atacon. So we just kind of have to wait and play for dragons and, like, Baron eventually. The most important part here is just to not die randomly, basically. Like, the game is over as long as we don't int it. We just have to wait for all the objectives and shit to spawn. The highest value item you'd be willing to forego for pink? I would give a longsword to buy a pink. If I'm ahead. Because if you're ahead, you can push far, right? If you're behind, though, and you can't really drop your pink aggressively, then I'd probably take the longsword. But you can definitely give up longsword or amp tone to make sure you have the pink for the side. These guys are pretty low. It's really difficult to siege. We don't really have anything else to do, though. I think it just... Wow, this guy's actually engaging? Okay, well, in that case, that's a chance to... Oh, he died. Can I get in here? Hale still has ult, so I'm a bit hesitant to go in. Oh, that was Evelyn? I thought it was like a Shaker clone, and there's not even one in this game. Holy fuck. Okay, I'll go in and get the ulties. See if we can get on the gen. Hope he doesn't have flash. I was gonna say if he has flash and I get fucking taken on the turret. That would suck. Alright, well they just like randomly entered, so we won the game. Oh wow. New Eve build just dropped. But yeah, I mean that game has been pretty over for a while. I mean that was a pretty good game of like fundamentals, to be honest. Like that was just a straight fundamental diff. Like the Wukong played some cheesy pick. And okay, this is another good point I want to add, is that, you know, sometimes you'll come up against a matchup that you've never played before. And that might be because they pick a weird champion, or like maybe you just like haven't, like you're new to League, right? Like you haven't played a ton of matchups. But if you have like solid fundamentals, you'll win regardless, right? Like I did not know the Naafiri Wukong matchup at all. But like just because I was a stronger laner than Wukong, I was able to win. And sometimes you guys ask me like, how can I get better at learning my matchups? And I normally say that like if you're in an elo where you don't know how to learn matchups, you probably don't need to learn matchups. You actually just need to get better at laning. And as you get better at laning, you'll probably be able to figure out matchups yourself. Who to be on in this game? That guy did really well. And honestly, everyone did really well. Cinder versus Naafiri as hell. I played it yesterday. It's yeah, it's interesting. Fight sub, will you play Echo mid? Nah, not at the moment. Eventually we will get on the Echo mid grind. I am planning on doing like basically every mid champ this season, but at the moment we're on the Naafiri spam. Do you have any wise word for my friend who's in the depths? Oof. Alright. I would highly advise your friend to start farming minions, would be my biggest thing. Like, have him try and get like 9 CSPM or something, you know? Like, 5.5 CSPM is super low. That's like the biggest thing he's got to start with. He's probably like either just sucks at last hitting, roams at bad times, or doesn't know how to side lane. Soon Shock will be the Smurf account, true. Just finished the side lane guide, excited to get on the Rift. There we go. Please don't go Hob Echo is more bait than Roa. Really? I think Hob Echo is really good. Like, why do we think Hob Echo sucks? I wanna know the tech. You have the tryhard panties on today? I don't have panties on at all. You think marksmen have any role mid? Yeah, definitely. Like Akshan is pretty good. Corki is solid. Smolder counterpick. Tristana, yeah. I definitely think like you can 100% play AD carries mid. Looking forward to the Heimer content. Look, Meds, I will make it happen. I swear to you. Okay? I will make it happen. Alright, I'll look at these two RBGs and then that'll probably be it for this queue. I mean, that was a quick queue. Just take a look at these two. What do we got? Wow, Naafiri Enjoyer. Okay. Okay, I mean, look, I'm not the Naafiri expert, but I do think the Bruiser build is a lot better. So you might want to experiment with it. I don't know. I think the Bruiser build feels so good. Like with Eclipse Cleaver, Shoujin, or Death Dance. If you are playing this build, though, I mean, your itemization does look good for the build. I think... Yeah, it does look like you're... I think in this sort of matchup, you might want to take Resolve. You might want to take Bone Plating just to make sure you can win trades against Diana. I'd say same thing against Fizz. Like, I think against other Assassins, Resolve second for Bone Plating could feel really good. CS is looking pretty solid. Although, sometimes it's low. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's looking not bad. It's looking not bad. I don't have too much advice. Maybe work on your mid game, because it seems like your early game CS is good. Watch the side ending guide. All right, how are we looking here? Zed one trick. Naafiri's banned. FF. Yeah, it's Jungle Morgana. Yeah, I'd say you again, like, mid-game. If I ever see 0 deaths and, like, 7 CSPM, I mean you're not playing the side lane well enough. I think you should take TP more than Ignite, too. Like, I think you can take Ignite in really easy matchups, if you really want to snowball, but I would say TP is going to be better most of the time. Like, you can take Ignite into things that, like, have no lane pressure, or, like, yeah, can't, like, shove you in or anything, but I think TP is a way better sum overall. Okay. I mean, should we play our tank Ahri build? I think we could put it to work. How do you keep farming when you said in the video you should group when TP is down? Yeah, you basically shouldn't TP, is kind of the thing, you know? Like, if you look at my... Go look at my last game. It's a perfect example. Like, I'm pretty much never using TP unless I really have to. And even when I do TP, I still try and find time to look at the side lane. But, like, honestly, guys, like, again, go watch the video, or if you want a practical example, go watch my last game. Like, last game was such a good example. Okay, I have a feeling this is a bad game for this Ahri build, so let's try it. I'll be interested to try it in this sort of game. Can you side lane with Ignite? Again, like, if you're like winning, yes. If you're losing, it's pretty hard. I talked about it a little bit at the end of my video. Conk? Nah, not this game. How come you really build lethality? I mean, I just don't think... I think the Bruiser build is just so much better. I mean, look, I will say I'm not an Naafiri expert. I'm really not. So, like, you probably shouldn't trust me for builds. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just better. We stop banning Yone after nerfs? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'd ban instead. I've fucking banned it for so long, so I don't even know. Don't you get nerfed? Yeah, definitely. Yo and so OP. The Riftmaker? Yeah, I'll just keep trying it. I mean, it'll actually probably be better this game than I thought because this guy went Ignite and shit, but we'll see. Is that the real Jish? The real Jish TV? And his side lane is Cinder versus Nocturne Jungle. Very carefully. Mostly you just need to, like, play around your jungler's tempo. Like, if your jungler's near you, you can push. If he's not, then you probably can't. Or, like, if you know Nocturne's top side or your bot side, you can. If you don't know where Nocturne is, you probably can only push to river or something. Friends in the OBG, I'm an Iron who needs far more, but damn, 9 minutes crazy work. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of hard. Like, one thing you could try is that some Vladimirs go TP Ghost. So, like, you could drop your flash, because, like, having TP would make it a lot easier to CS. You could try it. I see a lot of people do that in High-ELO. To be honest, I doubt it's why you have low CS, but, like, it could help. I don't know. Phantom Roa Cosmic Decap Swain. Yeah, I think that's actually not bad. I think Roa has a lot of potential on Swain. Like, I think Blackfire is probably better if you can get away with it, but, like, similar reasoning to Ahri. Like, if you're in a bad matchup and, like, Roa helps you neutralize, like, I could see it being good. Like, the combo, I mean, Flash is amazing on Vlad, right? It is. It really is. He just misses 4 every wave? Okay, well, that's a different problem. That's a different problem. Alright, let's get to work. I gotta remember to build Roa. What if I accidentally build Malignant so I forget? Okay. I mean, there's a few things to think about this game. One, double AP mid-jungle. So, definitely some form of magic resist is kind of good. We could also buy Mercs. It's really good this game, actually. Like, it works on Zaya E. Not really Rakan. Like, it works on his ult, but he'll knock me up anyway. I think it is a good game to go Mercs. Now, the only thing to be careful of is that, like, if we buy Mercs before Roa, we're going to get our Roa super late. So we should probably just build towards Roa, I think. Maybe we buy a Null Magic on the way. We'll have to see. What do you think about Riftmaker? Like on Ahri or like in general? I think Riftmaker as an item is actually not that good, but it has synergy with things like Roliandry. Watch the vid showing all the long skins? Nah, I've only seen the pictures. But it looks kind of nice to me.
Minions have spawned.
Lilia mid? No idea.
I hear the wind singing.
Jamie is hard stuck 10 LP Masters. Yeah, no, if you're a Master player, you shouldn't talk in my chat, actually. Alright, let's lock it in, fellas. So, Zoe is actually a counterpick to Ahri. This is definitely a hard matchup early. One of the best things you can do against Zoe is try and keep the wave in front of you. Like, if you can keep the wave in front of you, it's really nice. Obviously, it's gonna stop her from being able to Q you. To be honest, though, it's pretty difficult. Like, you are meant to lose to Zoe. Because you just, like... Oh, yeah, you just kind of lose the trades. She's using a lot of Qs on the wave, though, so potentially we can look for some quick trades here. I'm trying to punish with W while also, like, not getting hit for free. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we've given the prior, which sucks, but we have gotten pretty good trades level 1. Nice. This seems fine. I think what we can do here, and you don't want to do this too much, but you can use some Qs on the wave in order to get prior. Don't use too many, because when your cooldowns are down, your opponents can punish you. But, like, using some cooldowns on the wave, especially when you're, like, high on mana, and if you don't use all your cooldowns, so you still have something to, like, threaten them, that's kind of useful. Like, this is quite good. See how, like, when this next wave is coming, we can basically, like, hit it a little earlier than she can. Like, now we're in a super good spot. Like, despite the fact that we're losing, we're making it really difficult for her to, like, hit the wave. In fact, we can, like, maybe even get some harass. If you can ever harass her and the wave at the same time, it's massive. So this is really good. Zoe's big mistake so far is that she's actually using too many cooldowns on the wave. It's better to hold the cooldown and just get the prior with your auto attacks. Because while her cooldowns are down, like, I can punish her. Which is allowing us, like, a lot of breathing room. Like, if she uses Q, I can mash Q on the wave. But if she doesn't use Q, it's, like, a lot scarier for me. But she's just spamming them out, which is really bad. You only really want to use cooldowns to CS if, like, you're forced to. Okay, nice. Getting some fucking huge trades on this guy. Yeah, we're absolutely smoking him. I'm going to quickly drop a ward top. I think Morgana might have taken out topside jungle. I don't know that for sure. But yeah, this is going insanely well. And if she's forced to CS at max range like that, like, not only does she use the cooldown, so she loses even more pressure, but also, like, you know, it's just, like, really easy to harass if she has to CS at max range. Okay, Morgana's top. We could probably dive if my Viego's down. I'd really like Viego to dive. I mean, this guy is a free kill. Junglers normally prefer camps over winning the game, though, so it's hard to say. See if I can get her to stay. I mean, this guy is going to be the freest fucking kill ever. Just going to try use all my mana to get this shoved in. Maybe keep a little bit of mana just so I can charm. Okay, she has no Q. Oh, nice. Got the charm off in time. Oh my god. Oh my god, tragic. Okay, it's still worth, but that is very, very, very sad. Okay, I'm gonna be... Oh yeah, that is pretty annoying. I could go chapter here and play the normal build, because I don't quite have Catalyst Gold, which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, it's fine. I will just go this instead. This should be okay. I mean, we're still, like, very, very far ahead. Like, Viego's in a strong spot. He probably gets chapter off that, though, which would be quite annoying for us. Like, we're going to be in a little bit of a power trough here until we complete our Catalyst. But, I mean, overall... Okay, yeah, he has no pots. Like, I'd say we're still in a pretty good spot. Top lane is looking less good of a spot, but it's fine. Now, it's okay if we trade out some HP here, because we still have TP, so it's actually kind of good if we can lose some health. Like, if we can lose a little bit of health and trade onto her, and then, like, base TP, that's, like, super good for us. Like, this is fine. If she bubbles us here, it's actually kind of nice. I kind of want to fight her, just because as long as I don't get one shot, I can base CP and get all this health back. That seems suspicious, like my teammate wasn't even there. Nice. Managed to get the black shield before I hit the charm. Can we kill Zoe? Seems hard. I mean, if we could just kite away here, though, it's really good. Alright, we played that really, really well. It was super nice. I don't think I can follow up on this. If Zoe greeds, though. Alright, nice. We still have TP, so we can always just base TP. Alternatively, like, we're about to hit 6, so we can maybe punish. Ooh, yeah, I'm down. I think we can save ults. Oh, never mind. Oh, she just has exhaust. Okay, honestly, I didn't think about exhaust there on the Rakan. That was a little bit of a misplay. Probably shouldn't have done that with the exhaust. Damn, this is pretty unfortunate. I feel like I've played very well, but the game has gone pretty unluckily for us. Like, this guy being 2-0 or 2-1. That's okay. We can definitely still win. But it has been extremely unlucky, I think. Okay, let's TP back. We're still... I mean, we've got a scaling build. It's not like we're playing an early game build, so it doesn't matter too much if we have, like, a little bit of disaster in the early game. Obviously, like, if you're playing an early game build, you'd be in a pretty rough spot right now, but I think we're okay. So let's see, what do we want to do now? I think it's a little hard, to be honest. Like, we can't pressure the map that well, because we're just quite weak. Like, Zoe's extremely strong compared to us right now. We're in, like, a huge power drop, so probably the most important thing to do right now is just to stabilize and, like, try and wait for them to make mistakes, basically. Because, like, if you do fall behind, whether it's your fault or not, like, you can't really do anything anymore, right? Like, here we're down levels, we're down gold. We're also on 300 ping, which is not ideal. Okay, it's fine, it went away. We're kind of hoping that bot lane can carry this game, because, like, bot lane is very far ahead. Should I rotate to that? Probably not. I mean, we could try. The thing is I have to face check Zoe here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think she can one-shot me. Maybe she can, though. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I knew I had to face check, but if we're to rotate to that, we kind of have to. Could I do one wave? Maybe if I'm extremely greedy. I think it's not worth, though. So I'm going to play really safe here and go Magic Resist and refill. Again, this kind of sucks, but currently I'm so far behind that I just have to find a way to stabilize. And, like, there's a really good chance we lose this game. Like, I'd say our chances of winning are probably, like, about 25%. But the one way we'll win is if, like, we can stabilize and get lucky, basically. And, like, catch their mistakes. But, yeah, it's really difficult for us to be the ones to do anything. I could maybe rotate to this. I don't have ult though, so I'm extremely weak. Wait, why did he get path that way? That's so weird. Okay. Should be fine. Now, we are in a pretty big lead for now, right? Like, we've spent gold and she hasn't. Also, we've built Magic Resist, which obviously is, like, better for our 1v1. So this is looking kind of good. Should we run to this fight? I think no. Kai'Sa's not here and I don't have ult. So I won't even bother going to that fight. We'll just shove mid. Maybe we can find some sort of all-in onto Zoe. If we could catch her out, like, it'd be really good. If she's smart, she just plays for the reset, because, like, that's the only way for her to lose the game, is dying to me randomly. Okay, I mean, if we can convince her to stay for one more wave... If she's smart, she just bases. And then I think if she bases here, the game's probably over. Because, like, we have losing top, losing mid, losing jungle. It's going to be pretty difficult. Yeah. She did well to reset. Like, all she needs to do is not die, basically, and she'll probably win. I think we'll... Yeah, I mean, we'll just run back on the map here. He probably has Ludens. Okay, didn't go Ludens, so that's kind of good. Like, our magic resist is very useful into this pen, so... I think it was a mistake. I mean, I don't know, maybe she didn't have the gold, but... that actually gives us something to play towards. Okay, let's shove this in. Alright, Zoe's probably going to go bot. Nothing we can really do about that other than just punish mid. Again, like, unfortunately, we've fallen really far behind, and so at this point, all we can really do is, like, just hope that they make mistakes, and, like, one of those mistakes could be, like, Zoe overforcing roams. Now, I think I could actually collapse on Morgana here. Or maybe on Zoe. Okay, I think we can kill this guy. Nice, I get the heal. Should live. Can I do anything to Morgana? This is really risky. I should probably just recall. Maybe I can shove one more wave. Yeah, I actually missed a plate there. I should have taken the plate. That's not bad, though. Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, those random mistakes, like, those could let us back in the game. Maybe. Like, we still have, like, this winning bot lane. Top lane is completely over. But, like, maybe. There might be a chance. So we get Roa. It's a little late, but it's fine. I think I should buy a pink. I'm strong now, so I can actually defend the pink. I didn't buy pink before because I didn't have a time to... or I couldn't defend it, basically. No boots. Just never had a time to fit it in. Like, my first base was Catalyst. My second base was, like... well, I needed Matter Resist. Yeah, I want boots, but I just never had a time to fit it in. It's never been better than any of the other things I could buy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage here. Alright, we probably want to... I think we do buy Mercs next. We're gonna need it. This guy's really fucking strong. Oh, I'm dead. Think I don't get out here, do I? Nah. She played it well. It's greedy for me to flash. I kind of knew I was dead. This is the... I guess this is the downside of playing Roa in this matchup. It's like I said, like, I need Mercs against Zoe Morgana, but I don't want to delay the Roa. It probably is a bad game to play Roa in this game. But I want to keep trying it. But yeah, normally you do rush Mercs against Zoe, or like chapter Mercs is like your typical build. We'll TP back. Honestly, the death is not too bad. Losing the flash is much more punishing than the death. So if I hadn't flashed, it would have been fine. Okay, now she has to recall, I think. Ooh. Let me just get a random freebie here. Holy shit, look at her healing. Nice, okay. Let me just fucking finish the blue. Oh, she got it. She got it with her W. Fuck. It's trying to finish the blue and take it, but her W is so broken. Okay, we've got to be careful. I mean, we just invested ult into a team fight. So now we're, like, weak for a while. Okay. We'll shove mid. If Zoe roams, like, she'll get punished. Nice, actually got kills bot. Okay, I do have Mercs in base, so I could reset. I probably do want to reset pretty soon, because I want to make sure that I have my gold spent before the dragon. And I currently don't have ult. Yeah, okay, it's always bot. Nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately. I could have maybe pinged a bit sooner, but I think they'll live. I don't want to follow this, by the way, because I just have no ult. I would like to reset, but if Zoe's making a play ball, I kind of can't reset because I need to be doing something. Like, if Zoe's pressuring, I have to be pressuring as well. And so in this case, like, by pushing mid, I bring Xayah here, which, you know, again, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. So even though I want to reset, I just can't. But what we can do is probably reset after these guys finish making their plays. Okay, it's pretty good damage there. Alright. I think now I can reset. So basically now we should want to go home and spend all our money. And then we'll be really strong for fighting dragon. Like, we'll be incredibly strong. So I'll go for the Mercs, and I'll start building Liandry. Let's go with this double amp tome. Okay, so I think we've kind of recovered, at least a little. Like, and so the way we've recovered, by the way, is like, we've recovered from Zoe, like, making bad plays, right? Like, Zoe walked into Viego and died, and Zoe also ran bot at a random time and died. So, like, we're not doing anything proactive to get back in the game. We're just like, catching our opponent's mistakes. Because remember that, like, if you're behind, it's just really hard for you to do anything proactive. You just gotta kind of, like, wait for them to misplay. Like, bad roams or overextensions or whatever. And, like, if you're not doing those, like, you'll be pulling ahead, right? Like, you can see here, despite being, like, counterpicked and, like, the fights early going really bad, I'm actually up 30 CS, which is, like, really, really good, right? For the game state. And we're about to take Zoe's turret. So, like, suddenly the game went from being, like, pretty much over to, like, now, honestly, unless Gangplank carries, like, it's a free win. And so Zoe's big mistake was, like, she threw her lead. She walked into topside when she shouldn't have. I think because she didn't have vision or she didn't have prior, or I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look what the real reason was, but basically she shouldn't have walked in. And also then, like, roaming bot. Roaming to her losing lane, especially when she didn't have mid prior. It's a pretty risky play. Oh. I think I was just dead. Do I even need to be here? I don't think so. Nice. Cool. So there I just make sure that, like, if I'm not needed, I can get back to this mid wave in time. I don't want to give this mid wave for free, so if I can be here in time to catch it, it's good. Right. Aatrox is going to go bot. This should be very fightable. Morgana's off the map, so again, these guys are fighting at, like, a really, really bad time. I'm just waiting the Zai ults. Oh, okay, I should have probably not done it like that. Misplayed that a little bit. I should have R'd to guarantee the charm, but it was fine. Yeah, I should probably let Kai'Sa go mid as well. Okay, pretty good. So again, like, they're just making mistakes over and over, and that's allowing us back in the game. We're really not doing anything other than just, like, keeping up our farm and not dying. And this is basically, like, how you're meant to play when you're behind, is you just kind of wait. Now, if the enemy team plays really well, you probably will lose. But, like, this is a Master Elo game, right? And, like, these guys have no fucking clue what's going on. So, like, chances are in your guys' games, like, they also have no clue what's going on. I mean, even in Challenger, you win games like this. Okay, Kai'Sa's farming top, so I'm going to reset. And just go home by this. I would stay top, but if she's there, I want to go somewhere else. No point TPing bot. I don't have ults. Need that guy. Okay, so we can come bot and we can get a really, really good lead on the side lane here. Now, they're going to get mid turret, which is kind of annoying, but we can't be everywhere. Now, if I had ult, I could kill this guy. Morgana might be behind me on my Krugs. Should be fine, though. Why not E max second? I just prefer W max second. Just for the lower cooldown and DPS. But you can totally play E max second if you like. It's very viable. And a lot of people prefer it. Base before Rod, you got Raw and had 600 gold in a free slot. I'd have to go back and look. I'll go back and look. I can't imagine that I just, like, forgot to buy an item, but maybe I did. I'm not sure. Okay, potentially this is contestable. Ooh. Fuck, I should have had the blast cone on the way, and she wouldn't have been able to get out. Little misplay by me. Okay, we'll just do the same thing. So, like, we can pin Zoe in the side lane. Like, we have TP, she has Ignite. So it's really, really, like, good for us if we can just keep her here. And, like, won't let her leave the lane, basically. And we should actually win 1v1, because we've built Roa and we've got Mercs, so, like, 1v1 should be pretty favorable to us. So we can continue to just, like, push this wave all the way in and make it super difficult for her to leave. I do kind of want to go home and buy Liandry, but I kind of can't right now. The main reason being that, like, if my team is pressuring, I need to pressure as well. So like, you know, currently my Kais is like pushing up mid, my Karma is like looking into their jungle. So even though I really want to recall, I can't do it yet. It's super important that you think about your teammates and like sync the pressure with them. Right here, we'll just hit bot turret, like make Zoe come back, which is great. If we bring Zoe here, then we can look for this fight. Because now, we know that Zoe's not in this fight, because she's like really far away. So that's why we're pushing side, or at least that's one of the reasons. Now it's Zoe's turn to make the play. I'm going to quickly come back bot, and pull her bot lane again. So now if Zoe goes mid, she's going to bleed on this bot lane. Okay. Now, probably what I'll do here is reset, actually. No, I kind of have to stay. So if they're starting Atacant, I have to stay, unfortunately. Just going to ult here to live. That's totally fine. I can TP back. So what I'll do here is, if this is contested, I'll TP back. If it's not, I'll save my TP. Because I want to save my TP for side lane. It looks like we're going to get it for free. So that means I get to keep this. I will start building my Riftmaker. Hey, maybe I should buy a pink. I think it might be better to buy pink just so I can keep side laning. That is kind of annoying, though, that I don't have any slots. I could sell D-Ring, but it's really important you keep D-Ring if you can. Like, D-Ring's a really efficient item, so you should only sell it if you, like, really need to. And, like, there's no point selling D-Ring to buy Amptome, you know? Like, what's that gonna do? Sell D-Rings to hold a pink? Nah. Nah. Alright, so I'm going to come out bot side again. I'm going to set up my vision. And then I'm just going to keep pushing, basically. So I'm going to pink this bush, probably. That's going to allow us to push. We should be able to beat Zoe. Like, we've got good items. We're up a level. We don't have ult, which is a little scary. And my jungler is also top. But I think the enemy team is recalled. Because they just did dragon. So right now, the enemy team should be in base. And we have super good bot side vision. Which means we're pretty comfortable just to shove waves. Hey, he's going to exhaust me. It's totally fine. Pretty good. Okay, my team's fighting top. Doesn't look worth TPing into. We can TP if a fight looks really good, but it doesn't look amazing. I think I can just kill this Zoe. She walks up. Damn, I missed. Kind of hoping I can get the charm for the Kai'Sa, but I fucked it up. It's okay, though. I mean, we got some chunk. It is kind of bad, though. Like, it's bad to get chunked here because it's going to make me lose a lot of side lane pressure. It's a little misplay by me, but it's still not bad. We got the wave in. We can go base again. This guy might try to cheese me. Really unlikely this is water. If it is, I'm going to be extremely mad. Alright, so we'll go with this. I won't go pink here, even though it'd be nice to have one, just because I don't want to sell the D-Ring for it. And again, I'm just going to sprint bot side. Although, if Aatrox is bot, maybe I should start going top. I think I will start going top, because it looks like Aatrox is committed to bot lane. Although, top lane is pretty far away. Yeah, I kind of can't go there. It's just too far away. See what Aatrox does. He's probably going to go bot lane, right? Yeah. I think we'll start making our way top. Like, we have TP, so we really, really, really just want to be in side lane. Maybe take away some of this vision would be good. Right. Now, ideally I'd do Krugs. I think it might take me too long, though. We'll just keep it shoved. Okay. Totally fine to just trade ultis here. Ooh. Can I keep going? Maybe I'm actually dead here? Nice. Do I greed for more? Nah, I probably shouldn't. Okay, pretty good. That should be a free Baron. If I'm really greedy, I shove one more wave. Okay. Oof, do I do this? I think I do. I think I can do this without dying. It's just good if I can shove one more again, just to make sure the wave goes all the way into the turret. And again, like, see how this brings Gangplank top while my team fights mid? So that ensures that Gangplank is, like, not in that fight. So whenever you can shove side waves, like, it does give, like, a lot of value. Yeah, I'm actually not going to buy any item here. I legitimately think D-Ring is a better item than Fiendish Codex. so I'm not going to sell it. I'm just going to walk out of base with nothing. Kind of sucks that I can't spend my gold, but like I have nothing to spend my gold for. Maybe you could sell ring and go Magi's, but I don't know. I'm not that fed. Doesn't seem that good to me. What are you building? This is the new tech. This is the new Ahri tech. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Better ward here. Hey, nice. No shield. Just no flash, so I think this is just fine for us. Huge. That's a Baron. Could quickly look for this fight mid, although it's not the best fight in the world. They seem pretty overextended. Hey, nice. Try and hit the backline if we can. Well, maybe I should hit Xayah. Nice. Well, that should be pretty much GG, I think. I don't think I can catch this guy. Maybe I need to use... Can we end? I think... May I have a gangplank? Oh, nice. Alright, GG's. Well, this is a really, really good example of, like... Again, how OP side laning is. And also just how to play from behind, right? Like, I think even though we played the early game pretty well, I think we got pretty unlucky. And, like, ended up falling quite far behind. But it was... I mean, I thought it was unwinnable. I gotta be honest. I thought it was unwinnable. But, like, just by, like... Pretty much, like, waiting for them to make mistakes and just, like, keeping your farm up. It gives you a chance to win games that even you, like, that you think are unwinnable. I think this build will work for Heimer. Honestly, probably, yeah. Actually, it probably is quite good for Conqueror Heimer. Yeah, actually, you should try it. It sounds pretty good in my head. Who do we honor? That's pretty good. It's actually better than the normal mode in some games. I'd say some games, yes. I think if you're against burst champions like Fizz, Kiana, etc., it's better. I don't think it was better this game. I think it would have been better to play my normal build, because like Zoe honestly is not really a burst champ. Zoe's like a poke champ. But yeah, I think there are games where it will be better. New build okay for Syndra sounds pretty trash, to be honest. You think Zed should be good in High-ELO? I think Zed is good in High-ELO. If you're asking like if it's like okay that he's OP, I mean, I don't know. I think Zed has like a frustrating play pattern, but like there's plenty of champs that are annoying. I don't know. Right. Fuck it. Let's go again. How are we looking here? Okay, you're an 80 carry, mate. I don't really know what to tell you for 80 carry. Yeah, I don't know enough about ADC builds to tell you. I think yeah, I don't know. I can't really give you any good advice because I don't play ADC. Just less deaths, more CS. I can't really give you any good advice though. Maybe play like less champs. Like you do play a lot of champs. What's the good thing about that build on Ahri? So basically it's like not Riftmaker, but Rod of Ages as an item is a neutralizer. So like normally Rod of Ages is a bad item because it's like if you want to neutralize, right? Like that puts you behind and them behind. And again, normally that's bad because like for example, like Rod of Ages on Cassio, it's like if you're in a game where you need Roa, you probably just shouldn't have been Cassio, right? The difference though is that Ahri is a blind pick, right? Like Ahri is a premier blind pick. So every now and then you are just going to end up in bad matchups, right? Examples being, you know, something like Fizz. And so just being able to neutralize and outscale, I think is really valuable. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be the go-to. I don't think it's, like, I don't think you'd want to build Roa most games even. But I think into, especially Assassins, I think it's good. Pislow Maker. Okay, you've definitely got to look into some of these deaths. I keep saying this, but like Ahri is balanced around not dying, right? Like even that last game where the game went as horribly as for me as possible, I still only had 3 deaths, you know? So like if you have 13 deaths, like this is really fucked. You probably need Mercs against Lissandra, would be my guess. Or maybe you like died too much early to ganks or something, but like you're not allowed to die in Ahri, okay? Like you really, really need low deaths in this champ. And that also makes Darksteel, like, incredibly valuable. Yeah, you just die way too much. There are some champs in mid are just balanced around, like, more or less, like, not die. Like, that's so much of their kit. And so, like, if you're dropping, like, 10 deaths on Ahri, like, it's really bad. Okay. Liking this. A lot of Swain gaming. Kind of like your builds. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of the builds. Yeah, I mean, I would honestly just say, like, drop these other random champs and just, like, lock in on what you're playing, you know? Like, just spam Swain LeBlanc Aurora or something, or Swain LeBlanc Wei, you know? We don't need these, like, random embesses, like, just play Swain top or something. Oh, I see, that guy took your Swain, and you can dodge that game. But yeah, less champs, just keep playing what you're doing, and you'll probably win. I hope that's Cinder bot. I can't be fucked. Raw build versus LeBlanc? Yeah, maybe. I could see it. How am I doing today? Not bad. Not bad, not good. I won't look at any more for now. We check again after. I kind of want to play... I kind of want to break from the Ahri, but let's see. Okay, so I think this is Kled mid. And honestly, I mean, the Ahri build should be quite good against Kled. Actually, is it? I mean, he's a DPS champ, sort of. Fuck it. We'll put another game on it. I think I'm almost done with my experimentation, though. I'm also not sure if it's better to go Electrocute or Ahri. Having Gathering Storm and Transcendence feels really good. So that's great. Guess the question is, like, do we value Mana Flow Band this highly? I'm not sure we do. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try... Okay, you know what? Let's try this. People have been telling me this is good on Ahri. I think it's fake news, but, like, let's just try. I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna do this, which honestly is kind of one-trick autism. Like, in my head, this is not a good page. But I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Because I haven't done everything yet. Darksteel, not an option. Darksteel should be bought every single game and no matter what. Will I do some Azir games this stream? Nah, not this stream. Ever consider taking 2 adaptive? I wouldn't, no. Make me sad? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think next week we start with some unranked to master. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe just like play on the main each day until we lose, and then unranked to master. Think you've reached your peak? Nah, I think I could go higher. Like, I have really good win rate recently, but I honestly, okay, this is gonna sound kind of sad, but I don't think there's any point playing in high-elo. Like, I have 60% win rate. I have really good win rate recently. But, like, my viewership when I play on my main is way lower. The queues are longer. People prefer, like, smurfing content on YouTube. Like, I don't think there's any reason to play high-elo, which is, like... Okay, okay, I take that back. The one reason to play high-elo is if you're playing against famous people. But, like, I haven't really been making videos. Like, I haven't done, like... I did one Shock vs. Caps video, but I haven't really, like, farmed that, I suppose. And also, the time of day that I've been playing at, it's like, there's a more limited pool of people to play against, right? Like, I've played against Caps, like, 3 times, but I've, like, never played against Nemesis this boot camp. I only played against him last boot camp, you know? So I'd probably have to play at night if I really wanted to, like, try snipe a wider variety of names. But yeah, it's kind of, it's pretty sad, because I don't really like smurfing. I mean, even here, like, I'm playing in Master, right? Like, I'm not smurfing that hard, but... I do think smurfing is kind of boring, but like I said, it's like better like, I play better, or like, no, I don't play better. I perform better, right? Because the elos are easier, which is better to watch. Queue times are quicker. It's better for YouTube. So, like, I don't know. Still good to hit high LP to validate your content? Yes, I do agree with that. I think I've kind of done that. Like, I hit rank 80 US, 1220 LP. I will, like I said, I'll still put some games in to try and go higher, but I think mostly I'm kind of not like done with High-ELO, right? But I don't think I'm gonna focus on it a whole lot for the rest of this trip. Anyway, let me focus on this game. So, okay, if you're playing against a champ that's really strong early, it can be good to just give up the prior. Now, Kled, I probably could punish a bit harder than I have been. I was kind of yapping level 1. But generally, like, against these melees, you want to keep the wave on your side. Normally, you shove the first 2 waves and then let it come to you, and I probably should have done that. I was just a bit late to lane. But this is totally fine. Basically, just what we want is to harass him every time he comes up to CS, and just, like, not give him a ton of room to chase us down the lane. If you want to be really safe, you can actually take E level 2 against these champs, which I might do. Yeah, I'm going to take E, and if he dashes on me, I'm just going to charm him in my creep wave. If he doesn't skill anything, then I'm just going to skill Q in a second here.
I'll have them chasing their tail.
Yeah, so what I've done with the wave this game is actually kind of bad. Like, you don't want the wave to be pushing to them when they hit level 3, because that's... Oh, wow, he actually held his point. Okay, that's kind of surprising. It's a shame I don't have the charm. Wow, he flashed so early. What? No one wants hitbox anyone? Oh my god, that was the most criminal Nautilus hitbox ever. Hello? That was some crazy bullshit, man. That was actually disgusting. Yeah, look, they say it too, bro. Like, that was ridiculous. That was actually insane. So I might go Mana Crystal just so I can buy a pink. Plus, I have no Mana Flow ban, so it might be better.
The Vasani left so much behind. I will find it all.
You fat. Melee aren't glad to be shoved in when playing against range. No, they are. They are. You want, as a ranged, you want the wave here. As the melee, you want the wave here. Alright, so this is good. Like, in this spot here, right, like, this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of distance to run us down, so even if he gets on us, we're, like, totally fine. So we're just going to keep the wave nice and... If we can, like, freeze it outside our turret, we might not be able to hold it, but the longer we can hold it, the better. We can just keep it here, maybe bait him onto us. Okay, this is fine. And we're not going to kill this wave. See what I'm doing here? I'm just pulling it, trying to make it as difficult as possible for him to crash, but I don't want it to actually... I don't want it to be thinned out. Or, like, I don't want it to crash on my side. I just want to keep it here. Because it's super difficult for him to trade on me when the wave's in this position. Like, if he tries to chase me down. See how he can't chase any further because I'm too close to the turret? That's what we're doing with the wave here. And it's also really difficult for him to farm. So we're just going to... Yeah, keep the wave here, basically. Now, I do have to be a tiny bit careful contesting this because he might go on me. Damn, nice dodge. I kind of missed at the same time. That would have been good. I mean, that would have been a kill. Still fine, though. Like, he's extremely low. We'll probably shove in now and try and make him stay. And if he does stay, we can probably just kill him under his turret. So, let's see. I'm assuming he's going to recall, but if he doesn't, we should probably stop him. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So here he loses the whole wave. And we're again in like a super fucking good spot. So we're going to buy the ruby. We're going to buy the boots. Now, if we get to wave in time, we could probably freeze again. We want to be careful now. We don't want to freeze for too much longer because there are important objectives, right? Like there's Dragon, there's Grubs, Naafiri wants to invade. So we can maybe freeze a little bit longer, but we want to be kind of careful now. We don't want to just like hard freeze. We can probably freeze for here, though. Just, like, allow Naafiri to come mid. See if we can force this guy. There we go. That's really good. Oh, we actually charmed him in fucking turret range. Okay, well, this guy's just dead to my jungler. Yeah. See how, like, the permanent frozen wave state is just making his game absolutely unplayable? Like, there really just isn't a whole lot he can do. It's really difficult to break yourself out of this. And a lot of you guys, you know, ask me, like, what do you do when you get into this situation? Probably the best thing to do is wait for your jungler and try push it out. But realistically, it's so much easier to prevent this situation than to get out of it. And for him, it was that, like, he, yeah, like, made mistakes on the first few waves, ended up dying, obviously, which sucks. Okay, now I'm going to be kind of greedy, I think, and see if I can get this plate. If I can get the plate, I can get Catalyst, so if I can just put a few autos on this. I can't quite get it. Damn, I have to ult. That's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. You don't want to lose your ult for free. I'm kind of greeting because I really want Catalyst, but losing your ult does make it a lot harder to fight grubs, so arguably this was not worth it. I don't know. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. I did get my Catalyst in the end, so kind of fine, but having no ult now does suck. Probably wasn't worth the greed, I think, but it's fine. We'll grab this, TP back to lane. All we got to do now is respect a little bit while ult is down, but we should, like, majorly stat check him, you know? Like, we have so much gold spent, so we should just be able to fight him. Oh, especially since he just used his dash. Okay, I want to see if I can keep him out of mid. Just going to hold my charm here so that if he does jump on me, I can charm him off me. Into certain champs, like mainly champs that want to dash on you, it's good to just hold your ability defensively. Make sure that they can never actually trade with you. Now this guy might try go while I don't have ult. Like he could try and ult me or something. I think I just have too much tankiness that it probably just doesn't actually matter, but... Okay, so he misses. We still have charm available. Just saving my charm here again, just in case he tried to turn around. And now he's basically fucked, I think. Wow, I missed the cannon. Thought my W was going to kill it. Oof. I actually thought he was going to die to that. I could have flash ordered him, but I thought he was dead. Okay, that's totally fine though, right? Like, we're mega outscaling. He's, like, super far behind. Gonna shove this and recall. Okay, huge. Hey, shot, happy Friday. What's up? Have you ever flash instead of ulting if objectives are up? Yes, actually you can. You can. It's pretty rare, but, like, you're right. You should sometimes. Now, I don't have anything to buy here, unfortunately. Roa build path is, like, a little bit awkward. Kind of sucks to walk out of base. I don't really want to buy boots, because Kled doesn't have any skill shots, and also I want to make sure I rush out my Roa. Now, the universe, this guy just, like... Yeah. He might just, like, run bot, because at this point, this game is, like, more or less over. So he kind of has to coin flip. Okay, I'm surprised he came in. I honestly thought he was just going to run straight bot and just, you know, biggest coin flip of all time. There you go, a shit ton of autos. Ooh, nice dodge. Doesn't really do any damage, though. Okay, if he decides to roam, he's going to lose the whole cannon wave mid. Okay, he is ulting bot. I think what I'll do is I'll quickly tap the turret. Should I come to this? He don't... No, should I? Nah. Okay, so there, I was thinking about going to it, but it's a bit too far away. Even though we can't get there, though, the best thing we can do is just deny a shit ton of gold. Like, we managed to get one plate, maybe we can get two. He lost, like, I don't know, almost 2 waves, I think. Actually, no, only 1 wave, but... Should be fine here. Don't have a whole lot of mana, so I gotta be careful. Oh my god, wait, Greg has just saved me. Okay, not bad. I do have Roa in base, so I'd like to recall. I probably should clear 1 wave, just so I don't lose anything on this base. Yeah, I think if we can just clear 1 wave, look for our reset, we're like in a super good position. Alright, cool. We'll go home. Now grab this. Sudden impact, yeah, I kind of feel like the sudden impact might be a little fraudulent. I mean, we'll see how it looks at the end of the game, but I am not sold on it. Wow, he stayed, okay. Pretty greedy. Okay, let me... So I think now, what are we thinking? Probably just keep farming. There's actually not a whole lot to do right now. I guess, like, we farm and play for grubs. I don't have ult, so I want to chill for a little bit. Let's drop a deep ward, I think. Kled should be recalled. Yeah, I'll just drop that. Alright, we'll shove this. I could rotate to this. I do have ult soon. Normally you do not want to roam to your weak side like this. I guess, yeah, we probably won't. It's kind of risky to do that, roaming to the weak side.
Never imagined this is the path my life would take.
This guy's level 8 and has like really shitty items. Yeah, I'll electrocute proc and just walk away. Do we one-shot the back wave yet? Yeah, we do, right? Okay, nice. Alright, huge. That gives us like a shit ton of wave clear over this guy. We can just continue to shove on in. Nice. Got our electrocute proc as well. Now we might be able to dive him. We do have a cannon wave, and so we won't. Well, actually, he has a recall boost. He probably does get back to lane pretty quick. Yeah, actually, no, he's just gonna insta base. All right. Well, we can hit this a few times with our cannon wave. See if we can grab one more plate. Ooh. Damn, it's a little annoying. I was fine to get, like, pinged there, but... Okay, they ended up using a lot. Just gonna ping. They use everything there. Okay, nice. Get the follow-up. Can just tank this. Yeah. So I don't have my charm yet. Okay. Probably want to walk mid. I'm a little scared of walking through here. Yeah. I think he won't let me. That's fine. I'll just do back. Maybe I could bait him. Try bait him. Okay, that's fine though. I'll just hit a recall here. I could maybe greed. Yeah, actually, fuck it. I'll try greed. I'll try and greed for the mask, because it is way better than buying components, if I can. Yeah, okay. Is it better to go boots or mask? I'm actually not sure. Maybe boots? I mean, okay, more power right now is like this. You know, that's the most power right now. It probably is better to do this, just because I do want to snowball. Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. What are some good mid lane champs with nearly infinite mana? Wait, hold on. Infinite mana and good wave clear? I don't know. I feel like, honestly, pretty much every mid has infinite mana. I don't know. Oh, wow. Fuck, I missed. I don't know. Maybe Hui? I think Hui is maybe one of the best. I got Charmed soon. Holy shit. Oh, wow. I was so lucky. Fuck. That was so close. I don't have ult for that fight. I should be able to clear this out kind of nicely, though. If these guys disrespect. Okay, they have no stun. They're kind of dodging everything right now. We do have ult still, so like we can maybe look for some sort of play. Hunt him down, get on that guy maybe. Okay, nice. Held the CC really well. She has ult? Surprised that guy has ult too. Okay, we're just gonna make sure to play this nice and slowly. Still got a charm. Ooh, that was pretty nice. You gotta really make sure that even if you're not playing the burst build, or like, actually, I guess even if you are playing the burst build, you still want to like hold your cooldowns a lot and like weave in autos and stuff. Fuck, I had an extra ult there. I could have killed him, I think. Too busy talking. That's super good though. So what we'll do... Oh shit. It should be fine as long as not blocks the ult. Damn, that is AIDS. Yeah, I'm a little too weak here. I mean, maybe... Yeah, maybe I should have kited that way. Fuck, I wasted charm. Well. Yeah, I mean, here we want to be careful fighting anyway. We don't have ults, and we have a lot of gold in our inventory. Ooh, fuck, that hit. We probably just want to make sure that we get our gold spent before dragon. Like, if you lose random fights like this, it's not the end of the world. It's only a really big deal if, like, dragon or something is up. And, like, in this case, we don't really lose a whole lot for it. That's pretty nice. I think we can probably just go reset. I'll go... Actually... Yeah, well, no, we want Kai submit, I think. I'm gonna go home, start buying Leandry. Oh, do I need to save this guy? I guess I'll stay mid for one more wave. Want to make sure I keep getting this, yes. Oh shit. Really, really, really be careful. Like, don't look for a fight here. Because you're sitting on so much gold. We just gotta, like, not die. Just want to make sure that we spend all our gold before dragon, and then we're good. Like, we'll be super strong here by this. Right. Don't you feel like you lack damage even more than usual? I mean, I don't feel like Ahri lacks damage normally. And I don't really feel like I lack damage with this build either. I mean, either way, Ahri's not a damage champ. Like, you don't need, like, I think Ahri does damage, but you don't need to do damage. You are, like, primarily there to charm people. I think most people that feel like Ahri is, like, way too low on damage just, like, can't farm. Like, honestly. Okay. Nice. Okay, so she was out of position on the wave. Should be able to just kite away here. We got a lot of damage now. We got a TP coming in. I think gotta be careful because we don't have ults, so don't play too far up, but we should be mostly fine. My charm's almost up. There we go. Just kite this out. This looks really good. If we can just front to back, make sure we're keeping people in front of us, we can still fight. We could also base TP and buy Liandry, maybe. Oof. I was thinking about flash charming that, but yeah. Okay, so I think what I should do here is... Well, honestly, I kind of want to stay. So I do have the Liandry in base, which is a big spike. Whoa. Damn, how broken is fucking Naafiri? It is a big spike, right? But at the same time... Oh, fuck. Same time, I don't really want to have to use my TP, because if I use my TP, it's going to make side laning a lot harder. So I'm kind of down in, like, greed staying here just to keep my TP. And I don't think they can contest now anyway. It looks like... Looks too hard. I think what I'll do is I'll quickly just shove in bot, maybe take the turret, and then we'll grab Liandry. Should be nice. I don't have any mana though. I am kind of feeling the lack of mana for ban. It does sort of suck. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home, spend our money. Now, actually, it might be better to go Magi. I think it is better to go Magi in this game, because, like, I'm playing Ahri, right? Hard champ to kill, plus the Vitamize very defensively, so I think I will just buy the Magi. If you want to be safe, just go Liandry, but, like, I have ult, I have flash, I'm super tanky. I should be fine. Didn't realize you stream. Oh my god, it's an error. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm a world-famous YouTuber and streamer now. World-famous in Oceania. But I'm in the US right now, actually. I have TP. If these guys fight, I'll TP in, basically. If it's not contested, though, I'll keep sieging bot. Like, ideally, I just hold my TP. But I'll just watch. You just really want to, like, make sure you're checking what they're doing. Because if you can save TP and hit the side lane, especially when your opponent's playing Ignite, that's, like, mega value. But obviously, like, if you have to TP in, then you've got to TP in. Alright, chunk the fuck out of that guy. That's big, yeah. I'm going to Korea in like a month as well. I should be able to get this. Oh my god, okay. A little bit of a suspicious charm, not gonna lie. Try and save my ult, I think. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get this bot turret for free. Doesn't look like I need to TP into any of this, so we can probably just keep shoving bot. I'll just shove one more wave. Ooh, maybe not. I was gonna say shove one more wave and then reset, but... I mean, I'm 4 levels on this guy. But also... he has a lot of burst, and I do want to go home and spend my money. Enjoy Kree, just got back. Enjoy losing your mind in solo queue. Yeah, I went for 2 months last year, and it was pretty mentally draining. It would be the light way of putting it. Soul crushing. Gonna try new Naafiri? Yeah, I've played like 12 or 11 games of her. think she's really good. Alright, now what? We're gonna be a tiny bit careful. Like, my entire team's topside. And I don't have the best vision. This is a... Yeah, I should actually probably wait. Like, they're all gonna come into bot side. I've got to kind of just be careful here. I just gotta weigh my team's tempo. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna play super slow. And when my team's ready to pressure, I'll pressure as well. This is maybe greedy. I have no vision, and I don't see anyone. But I do have Naafiri right next to me. I think I'm fine. Yeah, it looks like I'm fine. They could have like been doing some cheesy shit there, but seems alright. Okay, let's. Yeah, I guess we just keep shoving. Just gonna drop a ward here just to make myself safe from like a random Gragas combo. Oh, this guy has so much fucking wave clear. Holy shit. Alright, this guy looks mega out of position. I think we can chase. Oh my god. Fucking Nami. Alright, so I have one more ult if I want it. Considering no stun, I could go in, but then I can't get out. My team's going bot, so I think I'll just go mid. I want to make sure I'm pushing the waves. And I have TP again, so like... As long as I'm pushing something, it's good. I kind of don't want to TP anyway, actually, because I don't have ult.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That seems... Okay, no stun. I think this guy's like mega greeting. Okay, I probably should have waited. But it's fine. That's fine. Again, like, as long as we're shoving waves, like, nothing can really go wrong. Could be time to spend gold before 4th dragon. Yeah. I think the safe play is just to recall, spend all our money before 4th drag. Like, be as strong as possible and then just win the game. Just go this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any stronger than this. I'm pretty sure the game just ends here. I don't see how they're ever contesting. Yeah, they're just giving. We're gonna get Cloud Soul. Cloud Soul Ahri is insane dopamine hit. Interesting. Okay, if I'm really greedy, I could ult on this guy mid, especially if she waits stun. Probably safer to save ult for team fights. Okay, no stun. Okay, I better kite out. Maybe I can go on Nami here. Okay, that's a free kill. Nice. These guys are just fakes and frauds. Alright, that's GG. I mean, we get Cloud Soul. Pretty nice game. This is a really good example, by the way. You know how I keep saying in those OPGG reviews how, like, Ahri's a champ balanced around not dying? Like, just with the amount of safety you have, like, that's going to allow you to have, like, more CS and, like, more levels, you know? Whereas other champs will scale better than you. Like, Syndra, for example, right? Like, Syndra definitely outscales Ahri, but it's easier to live as Ahri than it is to live as Syndra. Alright, Cloud Soul, that's insane. Kind of don't have anything to do right now. I guess I could, like, farm some camps. Like, doing the jungle camp takes forever. Yo, Satanic, thanks for the prime. Actually, go to see Riftmaker? I think we might. Maybe. Oh my god, I could ult on this guy with the Cloud Soul. 10 seconds. Alright, we'll just keep shoving. I think I'll probably base TP the moment I get Riftmaker. It looks like we'll be fighting for Baron. I could go home right now and sell Ring. Yeah, I think sell Ring by Riftmaker. I don't like selling Ring normally, but, I mean, at this stage of the game, I might as well. I don't really need to keep my TP at this point anymore, either. Alright, they think we're gonna do Baron, so we can just come up here and kill them. Holy fuck, dude, Naafiri got some distance. I think I just flash E'd instead of E flashing. I don't even know how that happened. I don't think I've ever messed up that combo in my whole life. But that charm looked definitely a little suspiciously short. I don't know. Must have been lag or something. Alright. Cool, I think this is a W. Maybe I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I wasn't looking at this guy at all. Well, we could have ended if I didn't run it down. Well, that's annoying. It adds a little bit of time to the game. Or maybe they can end. Actually, probably kills everything, right? Oh, fuck, man. That adds like 5 minutes to this game. Oh, CBA. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, we're in no danger of losing. It's just annoying. This one's bad for the YouTube average view duration. Everyone's tuning out now. Maybe I should actually start to throw the game to make it interesting. And then, like, you know, then it'll make you guys stay. Holy fuck, dude. Naafiri with this much movement speed looks so fun. Jesus. Okay, well. That's GG. Okay. When does side laning end? Basically just like once all the turrets and stuff are down. Like generally it's fairly late, like, you know, 25, 30 minutes plus. Oh my god, the OBGs instantly come out. Do you think you'll ever make a boots guide? I made an AP optimization guide a while ago, but it kind of needs updating. Damn, yeah, top damage. Big. Side laning ends when the turrets are down later in the game. Okay, I'll open a couple of these OBGs. I'm gonna be right back because I need a drink and to stop talking for a sec. I'll be right back. Where are you now? I'm in EU still. Yeah, I'll be right back like 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Okay. I'm back. Let's see. So what do we got? Okay. Okay, immediate thought would be recently you're doing a good job of not playing too many champs, but just be careful because like historically it looks like you've played a lot of champs. You definitely don't need to play so many. If you wanted just to climb, you could probably spam Lux Mals, but okay. Deaths are definitely a huge thing. Lux is another champ that really, really shouldn't be dying. Like, you have incredible range. So if you're dying a lot on Lux, that means you're either, I don't know, like really pushed up in their vision, or you're like mega mispositioning or something. Same with Mel. Like, you really, if you're playing Lux Mel, you should have, like, really low deaths, but you actually average a lot of deaths. So that's the first thing you need to work out, is, like, what's causing your deaths. Why should I play Ahri over control mages? For mobility. Favorite mid laner you like playing against? Caps, probably. Caps is probably the most difficult. What do you got here? Okay. Mega Hui Enjoyer. Build's looking pretty good. CS is also nice. Yeah, okay, your builds in CS look really good. I think for you, probably, I mean, honestly, like, you're doing well, right? Like, you are winning a lot, so, like, you could probably just keep doing what you're doing. Potentially, I don't know if do you Q support secondary? You should probably Q AD secondary and just play Hui. Like, Hui bot is totally fine. And this way you don't have to play support. Yeah, I would just Q mid AD and just, like, spam out Hui. Like, everything's looking good. Lissandra's strictly a counter pick? Like, you could blind her. She is better as a counter. I don't know. You can blind her. How to team fight is Twisted Fate. I'm not really a TF enjoyer, but I would say mostly it's just, like, about getting as many stuns off as possible and, like, not dying. You can use your ult to, like, find a flank or something. Okay. Let's see. What would I say here? Okay, for the most part, the builds are good. I think the runes are also looking kind of not bad. There's some runes that could be better, like, it's good to take Resolve versus LeBlanc, for example, but mostly your runes are good. I think for you, I mean, I can't tell for sure, but my guess is that, like, if you have no deaths in the first 15 minutes, you play a really solid game. But if you fall behind, you don't know how to come back. Because, like, to me, it's like, I mean, you've either got very low deaths or you've got a shit ton. And I think it's probably just, like, if you do fall behind, you try and do too much, or maybe you don't know how to come back. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is, like, just don't fall behind, right? Like, if you can figure out the rare cases where you do fall behind and, like, patch those up, that would be good. Let's see if we can get a game on the Naafiri. We've got, like, a full AP team comp. Can I win versus Barnet? Nah. We got fucking shit on. No, Naafiri's banned. A Mouse Enjoyer? I mean, you seem like you're just new to the game. So, like, you've probably just got to keep playing, you know? Like, yeah, I would just keep playing. Would be my biggest thing. I think... yeah, CS is definitely quite low. Probably, like, roaming at bad times or not side laning or something. Also, like, kind of high deaths, too. I think first I would look into, like, where your CS is going, you know? Like, where are you losing waves, basically? And if you can't figure it out, watch, like, a farming guide or a side laning guide or something. I'll check this last one real quick. Let me think about my champ. We just play the Ahri build one more time. Well, if we got counter pick, maybe. Oh my god. That's unlucky. Okay, I mean, look, without even looking at this, my guess is, like, you try and team fight way too much. Like, it's really important as Yasuo and Yon that you're, like, very good at playing the side lane. And, like, if you have high deaths on Yasuo, I think it's just that, like, you're team fighting too much when you should be side laning. So I'd just watch the side laning guide. It's probably going to help you a lot. Oh my god, Pan, are you still awake? Yo, Pan, are you still awake? Guys, I think it's time. The buffed Smolder up against Galio mid.
I bring the heat.
Now, what should I take? Are we back to Fleet enjoying? I think we kind of are. I think I kind of just like Fleet all the time. We gotta waste some magic boots here. Or should we go Transcendence Gathering? Fuck it. I'll try this once. I haven't actually played that before, I don't think. We'll give this a shot. Oh my god, I miss Smolder. I miss Smolder so much. It's been too long. Is Ahri plus Yon a good champ pool? Yeah, it's really solid. No mana rune at all? Now you rush Essence Reaver, so you don't really need it. Like, you could go POM for the lane if you want, but the thing is, like, it's immediately useless the moment lane phase ends. Holy shit, I miss Smolder. Smolder's so ugly. Yo, low-key, I agree with you. Like, I kept saying that, and people kept saying he's so cute, but I swear he is so ugly. Why every jungle is named I love my GF? I don't know. Is Ahri plus Yon a good champion pool to have? Yeah, it's very solid. Honestly, you could have Ahri just like as a one trick, and like that's a champion pool, you know? Ahri's so well rounded that you could basically pair anything with Ahri and you'd have a good champ pool.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ooh. I mean, I'll go Raptor Ward here, I guess. If I can go over here, maybe they'll think I haven't warded it. Okay, take the stack. Alright. Seems fine. Oh man, it's actually been so long since I played the Smolder. This will be a good fundamental game, I think. Smolder always is. Let's get some push nice and early. When you're playing against roaming champs and you're playing some like super scaler, the most important thing is just keeping push and like trying to really limit their opportunities to invade. Or like roam or whatever. So we're going to make sure that we keep the wave pushed, try and harass him every time he comes up to the CS. Use our fleet MS as well is pretty important. That's pretty good. A lot of Gallios do this, by the way, where they like greed prio in wave 1. I think it's a big mistake. Like, wave 1 prio actually doesn't matter a whole lot for Galio. Like, there's nothing to really use it for, and you just end up losing all your health for no reason. I always see this when I'm coaching people on Galio. I'm kind of greeting the W level 2. Might have been safer just to go E, but I think it's fine. You gotta be careful. He might E directly on me, and I'd probably lose that. Yeah. That's fine, though. He managed to space it. Get a huge amount of damage on the way out. Nice. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Dude, that's exactly it. Like, you guys having a prio addiction, okay? Like, priority is good. Don't get me wrong. But if you have nothing to do with your prio anyway, you know, like, you can't harass on a turret, you can't abuse your level 2 or whatever, like, it just ends up... You just lose all your health, which is, like, what's happened to this Galio, you know? Like, this is terrible. Because one of the biggest problems, right, when you play these, is if you end up losing 1v1 hard enough, you never have the option to, like, start a skirmish or set up a gank or do anything, really. And so all that happens is, like, the enemy mid just free farms, and you just, like, gradually get outscaled, and then you lose. Okay, we got his TP really early, which is great. Hopefully I can keep enough prior to stop Galio from going to the grubs. Or not the grubs. I keep saying fucking crab. I mean scuttle crab. It's kind of hard though. Because like I haven't based yet. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep spam pushing. Oh, that was a terrible W. Keep spam pushing. I could try bait Hecarim into ganking mid. I think he will. He's going to gank mid from bot side probably. I should be quite careful here. He might try cross. Just going to drop a ward there. Yeah, there's Hecarim. I think I'll just slow him. Should be fine. No, we don't want this fight. Sona's here. That's totally fine, though. Does he want to take the 2v2? 2v2 is definitely not ideal for us. Although, I mean, Belvin's pretty strong. Yeah, it was close. I'm just like a bit too weak here. It's honestly kind of good for us that Galio got the kill. I'd say it's not bad. Alright, if we can, I want to stay for one more wave. It's fine. If we can just shove one more, I think, should be good. Okay. Alright, so we want to play to, like, punish the Galio as much as possible, which, honestly, will be kind of difficult, because he does have double buffs, so that's definitely not great for us. It is better overall for the game, but I think I might go Swifties here. I think I kind of need them. I would kind of try and greed Warhammer otherwise, but I think in this case I might just need them. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm about to lose half my fucking health bar for free. Okay, that's like a game-losing TP, honestly. Like, I just lost all my health for free. Yeah, that's really, really bad. Okay, I was in a good spot up until that. I mean, now this is super shit. I basically just have to, like, reset again. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just pretty much lost the game for free there. I've really got to just, like, try base again. But that's super, super bad. Like, I should have been really ahead because I have, like, more items than him. But instead, like, I just instantly lose everything. I got, like, 5 people mid. Holy fuck. To be honest, I don't think that would have been winnable even if I had health, but... This is a good example. I feel like I say those words all the time, but this is a good example of why, like, I always tell you guys to play champs with, like, easy to execute game plans, you know? Because, like, even though Smolder is good, you see there how I made, like, one mistake, and, like, suddenly the game was, like, super hard, you know? Like, Smolder is not a champ you can afford to make mistakes on. Nice, okay. Oh my god, he lived. Alright, well that's really good. I mean, that gets us back in the game pretty well. Can I save the Yuumi? We'd probably just walk out of here, right? Hey, not bad. It's pretty funny. I don't think we can stay for this wave, unfortunately. Maybe Beleth can pick it up. It'll be pretty hard. Let's do this, grab that. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, the game's looking pretty good, I would say. I think we do outscale. And at least Galio is getting the kills. But me being even CS with Galio is kind of a crime. And it's mainly because of my bad TP. Just like losing all my pressure. What? Okay, I guess I'm just dead. And I don't know why it's Lucian mid. Super random. I guess he's mid because Sona's on grubs and, like, Lucian can't push up bar. It's good cheese by him, to be honest. Really good play. But, I mean, we should be fine. Our scaling is so good. I don't think that'll be able to end before I get my scaling. But this does feel really shit. Like, you need to be ahead as Smolder. Like, really ahead. And I'm definitely not. I'm kind of, like, relying on my teammates to get me to the point where I'm scaled. At least I canceled that dude's base. He might ult bot. Need to fucking ping them. Oh, I missed all the CS2 FF.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's definitely not good. Yeah, we'll have to get lucky to win this one, I think. We do have the scaling, but we are also, like, very far behind. Okay, nice. Good cancel, though. We can maybe kill this guy if he disrespects. Okay, nice. Okay, not too bad. Pretty annoying, but it's fine. Okay, he is proto belt, and we have like no items at all. We have a fucking long sword. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we actually get back in the game pretty big here. Take this guy down. Might turn on me, but I don't think he kills me. Oh, nice. Now I have 5 people mid. What the fuck's going on? Okay, that's massive. I mean, that gets us back pretty big. Super good for my jungler. Huge, okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. So they made a big mistake there of invading, I guess, like, without top prior. Although, maybe if they made the play quicker, maybe it would have been good. That brings us back quite a lot, though, which is great. Is Yuumi back on meta? Don't think so. I've barely seen Yuumi. Not sure why it's here. Okay, so I have Flash. I've got Vision. So we should be able to stabilize from now. But we've got Kraken too, so we can definitely stabilize. We're really low on stacks though, which sucks. Because Galio is like one of these matchups where you should be like, you know, probably 100 stacks by now. But we should be able to accelerate pretty quickly. Yeah, like we're definitely catching up. I'm going to try Emax second this game, by the way. I've done WMAX every other time, but I'll try Emax second.
Flying is hard.
We get some deep vision. I think they might just play for grubs. Seems kind of fine. Okay, this feels pretty nice. I think we win the grubs fight. The Silas is so strong. Just ping that push. It's good to have this ping just for the control.
Ooh, what's over there?
Yeah, our whole team's here. Like, this should be really winning. I wonder if that kills him over the wall. Yeah, we can probably chase here. Ooh. There we go on the Sona. My god, dude, the Sona fucking juked there. Or... Okay, pretty nice. Yeah, this is super good. Can he live? He has barrier. Okay, they use quite a bit. I get a shit ton of AoE here. Let's cut away. Get one more Q. Then I got a flash. Wow, I actually died. Holy fuck. Damn, that was pretty disastrous. I think here, Varus died for free. I think that was the problem. That was a shame. I could have flashed a tiny bit earlier. I actually ended up getting fucking autoed by the Krugs. Alright, it's not too bad. I mean, I got a lot of stacks. I did catch up a lot in stacks from the fight. And I do have TP. Hey, yeah, I mean, if these guys overextend, like, we could probably kill. Yeah, I think Sona's dead. I'll just kill Sona. Alright, it's not too bad. Yeah, I freaking 6 assists. Just make sure we prep these now. Should be able to get like 6 out of 6 every wave if we do it properly.
An enemy has been slain.
Do I run to him? I don't have ult. I mean, honestly, he seems like he's winning. I probably don't run to him. I think I just keep hitting mid.
An enemy has been
He killed him. Down a beast.
enemy rampage. Turret plating will soon fall.
I'll just run over the wall, I think. Maybe avoid that? Yeah, I was gonna say he might chase me. Fuck. I can just cut it out. Lucian's pretty killable, I think. Alright, cut it out again. Team just one-shot the Lucian, maybe? Nice. But having no Essence Reaver is kind of sad. I still don't have it. I have it now. Damn, would have been nice. Alright, I mean, I think now game is super good for us. We've actually started to really catch up in stacks. A lot of these like random fights. And this guy has to get muted as well. That guy's a bit of a nutcase. He'll probably run top. That guy's mid, that guy's bot. Now we can just spam our shit now that we got the Essence Reaver. I think I don't like my rune build though. I think taking magic boots is just better. And that way, like, I can just get my Essence Reaver quicker. I mean, we'll see. Like, I will scale better for having this, but I kind of don't like how long it made me take to get Essence Reaver. Yeah, I can just fight this guy, right? Can I beat him? I should, right? Okay, never mind. Apparently he one-shots me. Wow, okay. Damn. Can't believe he wins. I guess he has like 4 kills. I would have thought I won that though. Suppose I need to play my range a bit better. That is definitely a bad death though, because like I should outpace him really heavily. He might just ult out. Ooh. Wow, that's a really, really, really bad death. Baited Belveth too. Although... okay, never mind, it's fine. I'll probably have to go Shogun this game because I'm just too weak. He has full AP? I mean, yeah, but like, it's not like he's full AP as in, like, Lichbane Death Cap or whatever, right? Like, he has Rocket Belt, which is like low AP, he has Haunting Guys, which is low AP. Holy shit, I have 100 CS? How did this even happen? How is my CS so low? I guess everyone's CS is low. That's really, really bad. I don't even know. Okay. Well, we have time to catch up here. Oh, he got the Herald. I think I'm dead. Should have probably suicided for the turret. Actually, I might be able to get out if he thinks I've walked further away. Oh, I'm actually out. Okay. Fuck yeah. All the hates Belveth champ guess. I think Belveth's fucking OP in solo queue. I hate playing against Belveth. So many dashes, has CC, scales ridiculously well, strong early. I think she, like, isn't that good in competitive. But I honestly think, like, if all that mattered in League was, like, solo QLP, I think there'd be a lot more Belveth players than there are. But it's like, most people are just, like, copying the pros, right? And, like, the pros aren't playing Belveth, because I don't think she's very good in competitive. Okay. I don't know if I guess for now I have to just like place vision like this.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find him.
No. This guy has Triforce and Steel Caps. Don't think I can beat him. Maybe cheese this guy if he face checks. I'm voting no. I mean, we have such good scaling. I think we can definitely win. This guy has 7 kills. Yeah, we should be able to defend this, I think. Damn, there's so much fucking healing. Oh, the healing is just insane. I need to get Moral third, but I'm just so So behind in gold. Damn, this game is really sad. Like, it should be a free, super free Smolder game. I'm just so behind in CS. I think a lot of it is the runes. Like, it took me so long to get Essence Reaver. Obviously, that TP didn't help, that one TP. But it should be, like, insanely free game. I mean, honestly, like I said, it's still winnable. Like, we've got Yuumi, and I actually have pretty good stacks. But my CS is so low. Like, I should have so much more CS than Galio. I'm, like, up a wave. And they can kill Galio here. A TP? Nah. Okay, this looks pretty rough. Well, maybe I should actually come to this. Oh yeah, I guess I should. Okay, nice. Probably just kite this out. Hey, honestly, that wasn't too disastrous. If I can get a Shodan and Immortal, I think, I mean, actually, if I can just get an Executioner, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Needs to be me that builds it.
Can I get something?
Okay. We give third dragon, I get Executioner, and we win fights from now. I think we could win. Waiting to post change Gwen? No, I haven't seen her at all, actually. I don't know if she's like just been banned and I haven't noticed, or if like no one's picked her or what. Okay, really close to 225, really close to Executioner. We can maybe win. They're gonna get out of comment, it's not the end of the world. I could definitely see us just like winning the next fight and then winning the game. Okay. Feels like it's pretty good. Oh, he's flash abusing. Damn, that was so close. We had execution of that fight. Silas had TP. Maybe he couldn't get there though. Oh, he's just trolling. That's a shame. I mean, the game is still incredibly winnable. I don't know why he's trolling. I'm banning Zac. Honestly, Zac is really broken in both jungle and mid, so I don't think it's a bad ban at all. Okay, I think very, very good chance we win the game on next fight. Like, finally I've got my Executioner. I've got a lot of stacks. It is also possible we just get run over and lose, but I think... Like, last fight was very, very close, and Silas wasn't even in it. Like, if Silas was actually playing the game, and, like, TP'd, I think we would have won. Okay, there shouldn't be anyone top. Probably shove a bit. Dude, I don't know why this guy's so set on trolling. Like, it's so winnable. Nice. Are we really gonna lose to that, guys? Come on. Let's get it together. That's the most mechanically skilled Hecarim player. I think we can win this. We can win this game right here. If we get these kills. I'm just gonna ult early. Silas, we got a bit of work to do, don't we? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, no, I swear it's so winnable. Like, these guys need to just chill the fuck out a bit. I think even this is winnable. Okay, this is looking good. Just kite back. Maybe these guys are trolling, but it's fine.
Enemy double kill.
Can they do Baron? I don't think so. I think they're too far away. I can give this turret. It doesn't matter too much. I really need to not die here. Stall for Cloud Dragon, and then, like, possibly we win this fight. Okay. Okay. We have to stop Cloud Dragon. I don't know why Belveth is top. We have to walk in here as 5. Okay, well now we lose. I don't know why. Like, that is actually fightable. Like, they used ults. I feel like that was so fightable. I think now it's pretty hard to win the Cloud Soul. That's so weird. I mean, I feel like that was... It was hard to contest, sure, but I think we had to. Like, I get why Belveth went top. Like, she just feels like if we face check, we die, which, honestly, like, she could be right. But I think we kind of had to try. I think now Cloud Soul, Hecker and Lucian Nar. Kind of want to try to keep the mid-wave push so that they can't do Baron. I want to be bot, but I feel like if I go bot, I just like instantly have to TP in, and then I feel super shit. I'm just gonna have to position like really far back and just try make sure that I don't get Hecarim ulted.
Humans are so weird. It's like 1 minute they're all small and round, and the next they're all
They should start Baron. I have TP, but like realistically, I think it's pretty fucking gone. They bother TPing? Nah. I'll just push out bot or something. They might try end mid. If they try end mid, it actually could be defendable. Let's see if they try. Yeah, they're gonna try. Let's see. It never respawns. Have mortal. Oh, I'm dead. That was a shame. I mean, this game was mostly my fault. Like, as in, I could have carried. I think my teammates definitely did not do so well. You know, like, Silas obviously gave up. Varus was very bad, but I was also very useless this game for too long. I think my runes really sucked. Pretty sure I should have just gone magic boots. That's what I do most of the time. I just wanted to try this because I'd never done it before. But it felt pretty shit. I got my item, like, super late. Like, getting Essence Reaver at what time was it? Like, 15 minutes or something is, like, way too late. Yeah, 15 minutes. So, yeah. Mostly my fault, this one. The buff felt pretty good, though. I think especially the extra damage on E feels really, really good early. Probably is worth experimenting with again. I think I'll just change my runes. And I wonder... See, with the crit build... Because I kind of think, like, if you can, like, obviously you want to go IE second, right? Because it's, like, way more damage. I'm not sure how to, like, make that happen more. There's, like, maybe a world where you go, like, double mana runes and you build a different crit item first? I don't know. There's definitely some like experimentation there. Stars mental? No, it was mostly my bad. It was not a good game for me. Double mana with Shojin like Shojin first item? I've never seen anyone do that. Let's see. Could be tech though. If you can actually get away with it. I think it is just better to go Essence Reaver IE. It's just, I don't know, you can't really fall behind. I bet there is a world, by the way, where there's like a... I bet you there's a tank Smolder build. You know? Like, I think... I'm sure there's some sort of, like, double mana... Like, you build 2 tank items, and then you build, like, 2 crit items after, you know? Like, if you did, like, double mana, and you went, like... I don't know, what would the tank build be? Would you consider doing a Yone guide? I'm not good enough at Yone to make a good guide on him. I don't think it would be, like, high-quality info. I'd say my Yone is only, like, Master Tier level, or GM or something. What would you build? I mean, you could build, like, Unending Despair or something. Or Iceborne, yeah. I guess you can do Iceborne into AD. We should try it. I feel like there's definitely some like Symbiotic Souls, you know, tank Smolder build early. Here's Shojin IE. Yeah, I guess you could do this. Although I don't think you want to go IE. I feel like going IE without a crit item wouldn't be right. I think you would go Shojin something IE. I'm not gonna look at any more OGs, fellas. I have to go. Sorry, I'll try... Oh, actually, I probably won't stream tomorrow, but... If you link your OBGs next time, I'll look at them. I'll theory craft the tank Smolder build. Anyway, I kind of do have to go. I'm in a bit of a rush. If anyone has any other questions, you can put them in Discord or whatever. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll try put the Naafiri and Ahri videos on the tube this weekend. And I'll try to do the Kasu guide at some point as well. Anyway, see you fellas. Have a good one.